Uh, Okay, Mike, stay in place, please. Please. Okay, why the hell I can't log into my Kick account? Like, why the hell I can't connect to Kick account for some reason? Kick doesn't seems to be working right now. Okay, why the fuck whenever I log into Kick, there's always 18 plus stream. 18 plus. Bitch, let me log in. Like, what the fuck? Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. Sharing. Okay, my phone's battery is about to die soon. FBC fire break before you buy. What the fuck is FBC fire break? 2025 first person show video game. Remedy, okay. Oh my god, so loud. Okay, pause. Can I scrub? Why the fuck it looks like Doom?
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the Hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you.
Okay. Is this like roguelike, like just shoot,
But at least you won't be alone.
like hack and slash kinda, shoot and slash kinda thing?
Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together.
Yeah.
You can stand your ground and stick together. It'll be more than enough to survive.
Okay, what's the point of this game though?
Corrupted item loose on site. On my way.
Like Remedy is like the guys who made Alan Wake and Control, right? Surely. Bro looks like Clayface, but not brown.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
A three mixed. A three-player cooperative first-person shooter set within a mysterious federal agency under assault by otherworldly forces. Okay. The more I played, the more I enjoyed it. Sure, man. Okay, let's see the reviews. I ain't gonna judge based on the amount of content available. It seems to be a bit light, but if you're really into Control and Wake Universe, it's not that bad. I looked at so far, it's nothing game breaking, blah 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 blah. A frustrating game. Love the idea of convoluted shooter in the world of Control with weird altered objects and mechanics. Unfortunately, while they got the environment nailed down, the game barely tells you anything about itself, how we are supposed to compare objectives, what basic structure, status effects mean, how to keep yourself from dying. Yeah, from the trailer itself, it's like very confusing. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Hello, I am Sam Lake Remedy. I hope you like my new game PC bag. I made it last night. I have to get back to the sauna now. Goodbye. Okay, man. It's no lack of content or repetitiveness. Frost pointed out, but others. I don't know how the matchmaking wasn't working on day one. Take the alpha now. Make a good game out of this. Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers 2, I've got it too. The game is fun, but $40 a lot for ask for a game that clearly doesn't have a lot in right now. The game doesn't explain a lot to you, which I don't mind. Until people say it's pay to win, it isn't. They're going to They're going the Helldivers 2 route, having warbound like progression. Either game goes down in price or a lot more is added. Okay. Interesting. The game literally just needs more and longer missions. Why are streamers getting banned on Twitch now? I don't know. If I tips to attack better in R6, really? Best comeback in Rocket League history. Okay. Seems interesting. Can
The comeback in Rocket League history has been largely forgotten, but it's one of the greatest moments in the history of the game. A World Championship team, a must-win match, a new wave of players changing the game, and of course, the biggest comeback ever. But it came at a time when most people were focused on something else, so...
Is this like DMCA music?
This specific series, this specific era, never really got the attention it deserved. It's March 14th, 2020. Week 6 of the Rocket League Championship Series, Season 9. Back then, Professional Rocket League was organized into a league with a relegation and promotion system. 10 teams earned their spot through open qualification, and CS were of open tournaments. Hundreds of randoms of... Go back to a simpler time.
Nah.
A time I like to call... the
Not that
golden
interesting for me though. Open Max, you need to know. Even if I know I couldn't do it, sorry. Looks maxing right. These jokes are impractical. Impractical joke is Jap.
Racial slurs at the patrons of Central Park, making him tonight's biggest loser. Mo's the biggest loser, so we're gonna give him a bit of a challenge.
Come on, guys, what are you planning?
Go in there and rob the bank.
Jeez. Okay, fine.
Okay. Oddly similar though, like oddly realistic.
Go up and tell that bank teller to put the money in the bag.
Put the money in the bag?
Let's
Oh, bag.
go! Be sure to tell the bank teller that he'll never see his family again if he does any funny business. Listen, motherfucker.
Who is the guy to the left though? The white guy.
Money and I'll kill you and your whole fucking family. You hear me? Yes. Hey, Mer, see that woman with the bag over her head? Take her as a hostage. Hurry. Hurry, Mer. The cops are here. You gotta get out of there, pal. Come on, get up, get up! What Mer doesn't know is that we planted a hostage in the bank before we got here. Move.
Okay.
Put your hands up! No one else needs to die!
Shut up! Oh, Mer, forgot to tell you. How about you take off your hostage's mask?
Okay.
Melissa?
Okay, who is that?
Mer's wife!
Oh!
Son, just put the gun down! No one else needs to die here today.
I never had a choice in any of this. I never wanted things to end this way.
This is not.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
You have a choice! Just put the gun down!
Execute your hostage, Mer.
Like, why would you execute your hostage? It's a hostage.
We can work through this. Please, lay down your firearm.
How will you escape?
It all ends in blood.
Son, please.
Okay, bro. Why is bro sweating like that?
No!
Okay. Three people?
For those who risk everything for others. For strangers. The protection of what's good.
we will cherish the memories we have with our loved ones. And their fight will not be in vain. Let no one survive.
The final, the ending was kind of good though. It was a fun little video. I got Zaibu's mouse. Isn't Zaibu's mouse like Pulsar, right? Definitely. But the shape looks very weird though. What's Fittest High School? 95 Fittest High School 95k a year? The only guide you need to master
If you want to
2v2.
become the best player in your 2v2 rank games, then this is the video for you, because by the end of it, you'll know some of the most common mistakes to avoid, and you'll know how to consistently be the most impactful player on the field. By using the information that I'm about to give you, I was nearly able to get GC3 a while ago, and definitely could have actually got it if I just used this information more consistently, which is exactly what you'll notice the pros doing in their games. So the key to becoming the best player in your games is this: maximizing your impact. And you can only actually do this if you fully understand roles. No bread.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And there's only two roles, first man and second man. Seems pretty simple, right? First man's in front, second man's behind, but it's a bit more complicated than that. Many players don't have a clue how to actually play these roles, even if they think they do, including the people saying, it's always my teammate's fault and not mine. So if you're someone who has a hard time playing around certain teammates, then understanding when and how to actually play your role is going to allow you to carry, even if it means you have to sacrifice touching balls.
What did he say?
One last thing though, not everything that I'm about to talk about can be used in lower ranks, simply because you shouldn't expect your teammates to play their roles that well, but a lot of the information can still be used in your games. Let's first talk about the first man role on offense. As first man, your main goal on offense is not necessarily to score, but to break down the defense and make it easier for your team to eventually score. In 2v2, especially high level 2v2, you should think of defenses as double layered, with each layer being an opponent, of course. The higher in ranks you go, the lower chances you'll have to immediately get the ball past both layers as first man, because defenders will know how to play their roles better. That's why as first man, it's crucial to make the defense as uncomfortable as possible, and these are the ways that you can achieve this. Ideally, when you have full control of the ball, you're going to want to get the ball around the opponent first man while still keeping possession afterward. Fully committing into the ball, aka flipping into it or flicking it, will make it harder to keep possession afterward. But when you get to higher ranks like GC and above, players will start to get good at keeping possession for their team even after fully committing into the ball. If you do manage to get the ball past the first guy, now you give your team many options. You can try to score in the 1v1 or set up your teammate with some sort of pass. Now, let's say you don't have enough time to get the ball.
Yeah, I don't understand shit. I've been like, what, 2 minutes in.
You can take a 50, but you don't actually want to win the 50.
I didn't understand what he said. Like,
second man, because
bro was just talking like gibberish to me.
Technically going closer to their net. Instead, if you lose the 50 towards your teammate, or even throw in a fake challenge to make the opponent slam the ball away, then your teammate will get a free ball. Drive challenges are really good as well, because you can also get a demo on your opponent as they get a hit on the ball. Just make sure that you know where your teammate actually is first, otherwise it might be bad. Essentially, by quote-unquote losing the challenge in this situation, you're taking an opponent out of the play and giving your team more space and opportunity to work with. Now, if the opponent's second man is challenging you while you're first man on offense, then winning this challenge could be huge. But one of the most important things I'll say in this entire video is that you don't want to be overcommitting as first man and leaving your second man alone in a 1v1 or 1v2, especially if you don't trust them, because if you get scored on, you're at fault for the goal. Finally, if you're done making your play as first man and it's not too dangerous and on the way through your rotation, look to bump someone and or steal an opponent corner boost. Most of the time, it'll be better to bump their last man, but by doing these, you'll be slowly breaking down their defense without having to be on the ball. After that, get behind your teammate as quickly as possible, but try to stay in the play using small pads if your team is still on offense, rather than going all the way back for big boost. If you're below probably champ, I would advise against ball side rotation and potentially colliding into your teammate, and instead suggest rotating through the side opposite of where the ball is. Ball side rotation is really only okay if you're providing some value for your team, such as stealing boost from an opponent, getting a bump, or cutting in for your teammate who may not be in a great position to challenge. This kind of leads into the last thing I wanted to talk about for first man on
Bench!
offense, but if you notice your teammate is way too far back after you've made your play, then I would encourage you to stay close to the ball and challenge it again with that same goal of having your team still keep possession afterward. So that way the opponent doesn't have too much space to work with and your teammate can hopefully reposition better. But please do not cut back in all the time though if you don't know where your second man is, because this is what leads to a ton of double commits and easy goals for your opponents. If you find yourself right under the ball or in an awkward spot in general, I would suggest just rotating out.
Was that an own
unless
goal?
you really know what you're doing, or the ball is literally about to go in your net. Because when you're right under the ball, you have no vision of anything and your hit most likely doesn't help your team. At that point, your teammate probably has a much better opportunity to do something useful with the ball. Alright, that was probably the longest section of this video, but now let's talk about second man on offense. Obviously, once you're done playing your role on offense as first man, you'll rotate into second man.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. And I didn't need to know that.
But even though you're on offense, as second man, you still always got to make sure the net is protected in some way because you're still that last layer of defense. Now, as second man, your positioning is the most important thing and can be pretty hard to master. You don't want to be
Oh,
pushed
that's a
up
nice
too
goal,
far
though.
forward because your net will be way more vulnerable, but you also don't want to be too far back because you'll miss out on a lot of opportunities to keep pressure and even score. How you should be positioned is usually going to differ between ranks, but as long as you understand how to read the play well by examining your opponents and the current speed of the ball, you'll get so much better at second man positioning over time as you play more matches. You typically should be waiting somewhere behind your teammate though, waiting for a 50 or some hit to come back to you. Otherwise, once your first man is starting to rotate out, that's where you transition from second to first man. Generally, waiting around half field when your teammate is pushed up super far will be good positioning in the lower ranks.
Yeah,
but
that's a
this is
bad
situational, which
clearance.
is why I say you should have a good read of the play in front of you if you want to be in the most optimal position. Most importantly, if the ball is right in front of the opponent's net and there's not a clear opening for you to score the ball, then don't go for the ball and play the long game instead. Because usually this is how many lower ranked players get scored on, because their first man won't even be ready to rotate back and it leaves their net wide open for a free counterattack. Now we're getting to maybe the most important sections of the video, which is defense, because most Rocket League players straight up do not know how to defend. So if you understand your role on defense, this alone could help you really climb the ranks. As usual, let's start off with the first man here. The term I'm going to use a lot here is forcing, which just means to force the opponent to do something with the ball when they have complete control of it. The more space and time you give your opponents, the harder it'll be to stop them and effectively use both your layers of defense. As first man, your main responsibility is to either transition your team from defense to offense or force so that way the opponent loses control and your team can potentially regain possession. It's important that you don't let your opponent keep full control after your challenge and leave your teammate in a 1v1 situation, because at that point there's nothing you can do. Fake challenges are a good way to force without committing, or you could lose a 50 towards your corner or teammate if you're confident they'll be where they need to be. If your teammate is low on boost or needs time to reposition better, then having the ball in your corner or keeping the ball close with 50s can be a good strategy to stall time for them. Now, if the opponent is air dribbling towards your net, you want to be going for the ball as first man, or at the very least getting a bump. At higher ranks like GC, you can also force the opponent to air dribble it high towards the backboard by challenging slightly lower, with the expectation that your teammate is already on the backboard ready to receive that ball. Backwall defense becomes really important as you climb the ranks, as players become more consistent with double taps and you don't want to give them those easy setups. You obviously don't want to go too high in your challenges, otherwise the opponent can air dribble towards the ground and give themselves many more options to score when they're back on the ground with full control of the ball. Finally, if there's a possible situation on defense where your last man is too far back to go for a challenge while you're rotating back, then you do want to be cutting into the play for them to make sure you're keeping that two-layer defense. One more important thing is that if you're behind every player on the field and your teammates left in that 1v2, then definitely try to look for bumps or demos on one of the opponents that's in front of you. At the end of the day, you're trying to just make an impact on the game, even in situations where it might not seem like you can. But there will still be situations where you're too far out of the play to cut back in, and in those cases you want to assess why you couldn't get back on defense in time and what led to you being out of the play for too long. Finally, the most important section of the video in my opinion is defense as second man, and one of the most crucial things I can say here is that if your first man is completely gone, you want to stall as much time as possible for them to get back. If there's absolutely no way they can get back in time before a shot, then you need to be able to understand this first of all, and then make a play on the ball when it's the right time. There are so many times in literally every rank where the second man gets super impatient and just rushes the ball when their first man is still in Narnia trying to rotate back, and the net is wide open for an easy goal. It's also important to note that your teammate doesn't have to already be behind you first for you to challenge the ball as the new first man. If you know that by the time you challenge the ball your teammate will be
Wait,
in position as
is
second
that
man,
text
then you don't have to wait
messages?
longer than you should. The best way to stall for
Oh
your
no,
teammate
it's
is
Twitch
by
chat.
utilizing shadow defense, which is where your back is facing the player with the ball and you're mimicking their movement so that you can cover the net in front of you while also being able to challenge if they lose control or you find a good opportunity to challenge. A lot of players will utilize fake challenges along with this by fake boosting towards the ball and also hiding behind the ball. Knowing how much distance you should have between yourself and the opponent when shadowing is pretty tough to get down, but playing 1v1 will allow you to master this the fastest because you're always the last man on your team. To go along with shadowing, you should also be comfortable at backward saves and being able to still clear the ball where you want it to go, such as the corner, because it's the safest spot on defense. And speaking of corners, sometimes it's also a really good strategy to bait your opponent to take the ball into your corner when you shadow by keeping yourself between the net and the opponent if they're by the side wall. Sometimes you can even take the ball back into your corner yourself if you need to stall time for your team to get boost and reposition. Generally in lower ranks, back post rotation, meaning rotating to the post furthest away from the ball, is good in almost any situation for the second man because the whole net is in front of you, making
I
it
would have
easy
scored
to
an
take
own
shots,
goal
or it allows you to go onto
there,
the backboard
for
if the ball's
sure.
in there. It's also just easier to go faster forward than backwards, so being back post ensures that you don't have to go backward to get a save. Once you get to around champ or GC, that's where it's not as useful all the time, and you should instead base it on the current situation. Now, for any situation in twos where you for sure know you can beat your opponent to the ball and benefit your team, even if you're second man on defense, then by all means go for it. Sometimes there will be situations where you find both opponents pushed up too far and you can hit it past both of them. You might need to also take those risks if your team is down in goals with very little time left as well. By the way, I made another video that goes hand in hand with this one called 10 essential Rocket League tips in just 10 minutes. So to maximize everything that I talked about in this video, I would highly recommend watching that. But before you do that, if you guys found this video helpful, I would really appreciate if you could just hit that like button and leave a comment letting me know if it helped as well. If you're interested in more educational content like this, be sure to subscribe because I plan on posting more videos to help you guys get better at Rocket League. Anyways, the video I was just talking about is popping up on the screen right now, so go watch that if you want to be better in your twos games or Rocket League in general.
Good video, good video. From Whack Band. Is putting a laptop on your balls safe? Interesting. Why is football game taking over and should you play it? Why football game is taking over? Rematch? Because football is just better. Football is just better. 6 days on a remote tropical island. Why is he wearing a flower necklace? Is that what it's called? Flower necklace? Or flower neck? Neck flower? Infamous grilled lettuce. Dark vs Zen. Arsenal Life. Okay, buddy. Bro stole the name Arsenal. Proving my chat that I'm actually smart. Oh, nay, don't lie. Okay, my headphones are making a weird. My headphones making a weird sound. I don't know why. How to count cards? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Bro, any interesting video that I can watch? Dune Awakening? Yeah. How to win gunfights and rank up. Okay.
In today's video, I'm gonna go over perspective and positioning in game and how you use
Yeah.
perspective in game so you can win more gunfights, get higher
Okay.
KD, and just win more games. A lot
Okay.
of people have a hard time attacking, and I'm going to be thoroughly explaining attacking towards the second half of the video. So if you guys enjoy this style of content, share it to a friend.
Yeah, I thought he was
drop a
going to say
comment,
win more
and,
games
I'll
another
start.
time.
Let's get into it. Okay, so before we start this video, guys, first ask yourself, since we're going over perspective, where do you think the camera is on the operator's body? Down in the comments, let me know right now.
Camera.
If you said
What
anywhere
camera?
else besides in between the eyes on the head, you're wrong. Because that's where the camera is placed. It used to be on top of the head or wherever, but it's right in the middle. A lot of
Okay.
misconceptions of perspective is, firstly, that you're just getting ghosted and the game is awful. That's just untrue. You don't know how to use it, so let me explain. Let's talk about leaning. This is the most simple way I can explain it. If you lean the wrong way, you're going to expose more of your body. So let's say that we're going into kitchen and we're peeking for service. We see Amaru's head because we Shaiko peeked and we lean the left way. So, by the way, sorry if you hear my keys. I'm doing this on 2 PCs, so it's very weird. But yeah, I can see her head and she can see me. Cool. But now let's
Yeah,
say
I
I'm
couldn't.
swinging
I
head and she
found.
can see
Okay. Oh, that is supposed to be a person. Okay. I thought that was a fucking white shit.
me.
I didn't know that was a
Cool.
person.
But
Okay,
now
man.
let's say I'm swinging straight. Do you notice how on Amaru's perspective, when I swing straight, my entire body is exposed, but for her, since she's leaning, and it doesn't even matter that she's leaning, just how aggressive an angle she's holding, she can see your entire body, and you think you're in cover. But that's just not true, because you're leaning the wrong way, and you're assuming that just because what you can see on your screen, like these little pixels in between the window, is all that she's going to see. That's just not true. Now, let's talk about when you lean the wrong way to the right while swinging left. Now, do you notice how quick she sees me? And I think I'm in cover. Like, like Amaru can see Rook's leg. And then I keep swinging. I still think I'm in cover. Oh, I'm about to peek. My entire body is already peeking. And I'm dead. So, basically, what I'm trying to tell you is when you're swinging stuff, try to think of how leaning goes into perspective. Because the camera is in the middle of your face. So let's say I'm swinging. I'm going to want to swing the left side. Let's say I'm on the right side. I'm going to want to be, Shaiko peeking on the right side and peeking on the right side. I'm not going to want to be peeking.
Okay, why is
like
bro
this.
tweaking? Is
It's in
Shaiko
general
peeking
for
is
all you
just
guys.
tweaking
So
out?
why do you think this is a good peek? This is honestly awful. You're just going to die because of perspective. That's why people lean where they're swinging, if that makes sense. So say I'm, on this rotate. I'm going to swing with my right and I'm going to kill her. And also, as you can see, perspective would get me this kill right here because Amaru is peeking towards, the kitchen door. And I am in cover where I'm able to basically, block her vision. And if you're wondering why, basically I'm getting that perspective. If you can see, once again, right here, I'm pretty close now, so she'll see me. But that's just how depth works. The camera is literally right here where I'm aiming. Like right here. So the camera would see me. I move back to the rotate. She's barely, she's not going to see me. If I'm just
Is
fine.
bro just explaining
So, as you
perspective?
see, that's just how perspective works. Now, I know you guys seen this thumbnail for today's video, and it might have been the reason why you guys clicked on it. So I'm going to explain just that example as clear as possible and why you shouldn't be peeking the way that, you know, the person was peeking in the thumbnail. So as you can see, Rook is sitting on the pink double, and what Rook is doing is looking for sound or looking to swing somebody once teammate or somebody gives them information for 90. Now, that's cool and all, but what happens here is you're exposing way too much of your body. Now, say I'm in VIP, I can see your entire hand and arm. And as you can see, the deeper I get, pause, the more I can see his body. And the closer I get from a far angle, the easier Rook's going to be to see. And I can
Biggest
see his head, and he
advantage.
can't even see me. Look how close I'm going to get, guys. Do you see this? I can see this man's entire body. This man thinks he's playing peekaboo or something, and that this is good angle. And look what happens, by the way, on Amaro's screen when I even try to Shaiko peek something like this, and I'm holding a tight peek. I'm exposing more of my body on Amaru and my head than Amaru is. Now, to fix this, you're gonna want to hold a more 50-50 gunfight. 50-50 angle for a gunfight. Let me explain. Notice how I can't see Rook anymore? That's because, as you can tell, he is deeper on an angle instead of closer on the angle. So he was right here, and basically he just backed up into a deeper angle. Now, when I push 90...
Like, people know this from CS, right?
On our screen, I see just the tip of his head.
Like, people already, like, explained this in CS. It's basically the same.
Whoever has the better crosshair placement, better reaction time,
Woo!
whatever, they're going
I'm
to
still
win
not
that
following,
fight.
though.
Now, here's a huge no-no in terms of perspective.
No.
Let me...
No. Very Tasium's Dirk Muller. What the fuck is very Tasium? Nintendo Switch 2, 10 things we tested. Interesting.
Today we did 7 things to our Nintendo Switch, so you don't have to. Basically what we did is just some silly real-world style durability tests. Look, we are not a pro-level channel doing scientific tests. We just put it through some basic stuff. Stuff that maybe would actually happen to it.
Is Nintendo Switch 2
You
OLED?
guys just really didn't like when we did all this mess to a DualSense controller, so we decided to do it again. Also, please note, GameRanks made me do this with my own personal Switch 2 I bought, and I hate them for that, but they're paying me back. Plus, we actually have a weird friend that likes to refurbish stuff, so we're being as responsible as we can be. Like I said, we did 7 things, so let's see how the Switch 2 survives, starting off with number 7. This is just the sit test. We figured it was really basic. We thought about how a Nintendo Switch 2 would be used in a household by a young one or possibly an adult who just threw it on the couch, you plop down, you sit on it. It happens all the time, right? How many times have you sat on your phone, your remote? I understand the Switch 2 is much bigger than that, but there's potential. It could happen. We plopped the Nintendo Switch 2 down on our couch, and we had a roughly 190
Ass cam?
man sit right on.
Yeah,
it. At
ass
a couple
cam.
of different angles. While we did have concern about the Joy-Cons potentially popping off or the joysticks kind of getting messed up, nothing happened. Like I said, this was through multiple sits, different angles, fast, slow, even kind of shimmying around on it. The Switch 2 definitely
Okay,
smelled like
bro's
farts,
just
but
working
totally
on it.
survived fine.
I don't know
Number
why.
6, one of our biggest questions was how easily the Joy-Cons will just be ripped off. As you know, with the Switch 2, the Joy-Cons no longer slide off on a rail-style connection. Now they just plug or snap right in. You release them with the pull of a button on the back of the Joy-Cons, and that's it. So when holding it, you can't help but just wonder how easily can you just yank these things off without holding the release button, because the connection, while it does seem kind of magical, it doesn't seem as resolute or rock solid as like the rail system. Still, it's been holding up pretty good, and essentially what we did was just try to hold the device and yank the Joy-Cons off, straight up. And believe it or not, they actually pop off pretty easily. When kind of pulling from the bottom of the Joy-Con,
Isn't it
pop those
like...
suckers right off without holding the release button. We don't recommend doing that.
Won't it break
probably will lead to
stuff?
some long-term damage, but
Yeah,
if you
damage
rip
stuff.
off a little bit easier than we expected. Don't get it twisted though, this is not something that you're going to be doing by accident, even if you're getting sweaty playing a really intense game where you get frustrated.
Like, who is
it really
pulling off
squeezes
Joy-Cons
you.
while
We don't see that
playing?
happening, but just know that you can just kind of yank these guys off pretty easily. Next at number 5, the liquid
I wonder, is that intentional? Maybe not.
tests. We did kind of just like a regular old spill right on top. You know, say you're gaming on your
Yeah,
kitchen
it's
table,
definitely
you know, go
water
for it.
resistant, right?
It's just a big old cup of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. But yeah, so essentially we dumped it. We made sure it essentially hit all the major components.
It's going to be
and
sticky and
the
stuff. Oh
Joy-Cons.
my
Here,
god.
This is terrible to watch. I was not happy doing this again.
Okay, and he is putting his hands on it.
Surprised the Switch 2 held up perfectly well. Our biggest
Going to be
concern was the liquid
sticky.
nitrogen
Oh
was so
my
crazy,
god.
like the Joy-Con buttons getting deeper in there and causing a problem, but we've had no issues since. After like wiping it off, the thing performed totally like normal. Also, the Mountain Dew didn't stain or discolor anything or even ruin the matte finish on the Nintendo Switch. It wiped right off and it was like nothing ever happened. Number 4, something we did that was absolutely disgusting, but hey, look, I think the reality is a lot of kids play with Nintendo Switches. You know, it's a
Cheetos or some shit?
Kids have disgusting hands. Let's be real. They're grubby little things. And so what we did...
Yeah,
was we put
Doritos or Cheetos, I guess.
all over our hands. Just absolutely disgusting. And then played a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2 games and just saw how that went down. Along with that, we then also covered our hands in dirt and mud.
What the
hate
fuck
that
am I
saying, but,
seeing?
like, we covered our hands with dirt and mud and we played with the Switch for a while. And then, yeah, here are the results. This did genuinely surprise me because this is where I always think a lot of damage can happen. But thankfully, the Nintendo Switch 2 is pretty simply designed. There's not a ton of little crevices and cracks and design details for this type of grime to
Okay,
get
that
stuck
gonna
into.
stink,
We didn't have to
though.
clean it up, wipe it down, but that dirt, that grime, those potato chips did not affect the joysticks. But more importantly, that grime over the face buttons did not affect the pressing of those buttons. This is something that we had a little bit more of an issue with the DualSense controller. This required a more intense cleaning. Some of those buttons did get a little gunked up. Here with the Nintendo Switch 2, it ended up being totally fine. I think it's just Nintendo knowing that they're building this device for a family. Plenty of adults will be using them, but the reality is a lot of kids are going to be using them. So, you know, it ended up being surprisingly durable or gunk resistant in this instance.
Is that a fighting game? Wait, Nintendo's have fighting games?
Yeah. Every time, gets them every time.
Ugh.
Next down at number 3, we did do a light scratch test. We kept it pretty simple. You know, I see a lot of videos online
Knife.
where people will scratch test new iPhone or Samsung phones and do all this crazy shit. But in the reality, I think the only thing that's really going to scratch your Nintendo Switch is stuff that's around you. Your keys, a zipper from a backpack or a bag or whatever. So that's what we did. I took basic car keys and house keys, 2 different metal types, and, you know, just essentially rubbed them all over the Switch. Dangled them, drew on the Switch screen a little bit, and then along with that, we also...
Like, it's gonna leave a mark on the Joy-Cons, right? The plastic part.
with zippers, cables,
Plastic.
and car keys. Shook that all around, took it out, did this quite a bit. Probably spent a good half hour on this, and yeah, the Switch 2 screen didn't scratch. You love to see it. We were cringing the whole time we were doing this, and honestly, we expected it to scratch much more easily. Thankfully, the screen does have a built-in screen protector that, like, you don't see, you're not supposed to remove, and it does seem like that does work. There is a little tiny scratch on the screen, but that's actually going to be a result of another test we're going to talk about in a little bit.
Hey, no one's doing that. No one's definitely doing that.
Now at number 2, we did a drop test, specifically in this point for the Joy-Cons
Excuse.
themselves. We did this basically the same way we did it with the DualSense tests. We sat down
Man,
on the
that
couch,
hurt my
held it at
eyes.
normal height and dropped it from about 3 feet. We did this dropping the Joy-Cons from 3 feet 3 times. Totally fine, the device worked, no problem. Then from there, we dropped it 3 times from a height of 5 feet. From there, using the device again, totally fine. Then we did it from 8 feet.
Okay, why is he wearing a Doomslayer?
High, I don't know, but it could happen. You never know. we dropped it from 8 feet 3 times, and the Joy-Cons were totally fine in that instance. Surprisingly too, like where it tended to hit, either on the side or the bottom of the Joy-Con, it barely even got scratched up, which was really impressive. Along with that, it's important to note that all the functionality worked. We found it was important to test the mouse functionality because I assumed that would be the first thing to break, but believe it or not, in our example, like afterwards testing it, it totally worked fine. So at least physical damage wise, it seems like these things are fairly resistant. Stick drift and all that other Nintendo stuff, that's a whole other story.
It's not Hall effect, right?
We did a
Surely
drop
not.
test. Okay, yeah, so we did the same heights as we did in the previous test, but we didn't do it 3 times because honestly, we were scared. I'm sorry if I failed you guys, but essentially what we did is we held the Switch first from about 3 feet, a sitting position, dropped it, and it totally survived, no problem. Then from 5 feet up, we dropped it, and the Joy-Cons popped right off. The Joy-Cons just seems like they have a tendency to pop right off of the device in certain instances, but other than those Joy-Cons popping off, flying off, no actual damage or problems. Then from 8 feet, we did drop the Nintendo Switch, and one of the Joy-Cons, the left Joy-Con, did not survive the fall. It did absorb a significant portion of the landing, and because of that, it did pop or kind of blast open at the bottom with some...
Okay, 8 feet is the limit, I guess.
Even still, with this, the Joy-Con did end up working when we used everything. The Nintendo Switch itself, the body, the device, other than a small scratch on the screen that you can see here, that's very, very hard to photograph because it's so small, that's the only damage, really. The Joy-Con that was busted open when plugged back in did function perfectly fine. Just one of those situations where a controller explodes and you gotta kind of shove everything back in and squeeze it shut. Thankfully, GameRanks is gonna pay me back for the bill from our refurbishing friend.
Why wouldn't they buy a new one instead of using the guy's one?
Simple, kind of dumb tests. Look, will the Switch 2 survive a hydraulic press or a microwave? That's for other YouTube channels and scientists to check out. But we threw it on a couch, we sat on it, we dumped Mountain Dew on it, we got Doritos all over it, we dropped the Joy-Cons repeatedly, we tried to kill the thing with keys, and the Nintendo Switch 2 was just more resilient than we expected. So don't try any of that at home, of course, but now at the very least, you know, whether you're an adult who uses this thing on the go, or maybe you're a parent and you're giving this to your young child, you can rest easy knowing that this thing can at least withstand a couple of blows. Again, we did this dumb stuff so you don't have to. Hopefully it helped. Let us know in the comments what you think. Let us know if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and if you've had any problems with it. We'd love to hear your feedback, anything like that, down there. But thanks for watching this video. If you appreciate the pain we went through, clicking the like button helps us out. We really appreciate it. And if you're new, consider subscribing, maybe hitting that notification bell because we put out videos every single day. But as always,
Every
thanks for watching.
single
See you
day.
guys next time.
Check for missing important test that kids and teens make allowed. Leaving the device in direct sunlight for 2 to 3 days without moving it, be it in a car or window at home. Learn how to cook in under 25 minutes. I can make noodles though. One v one me and I'll guess your rank. Sure. I joined a pro level tournament.
In their latest update to the game, Psyonix decided to really innovate in Rocket League and finally give the player base what we've been asking for literally 5 years. A creative mode where players can make their own maps and easily invite their friends built right into the game. Just kidding, they just added another car. Everyone loved it. To promote the car, they decided to have a big 2v2 tournament with pros and SSLs. Each SSL would match up with a pro. So you had teams like Chief Beef and Garrett G, Chronovi and Magic Bear, Alpha Kep and AJ, and Jamaican Coconut and First Killer. All high SSLs or former pros with current pros. But they must have made a massive mistake because they also invited me. I'm not sure who told them I
Hey,
was an
why is there a random ass Subway Surfers clip? What?
But whoever is responsible for that misinformation needs to be locked up. For those of you who don't understand how much of a mistake this is, let me show you where I am in the rank distribution chart. Okay, so I'm right here. Hey, that's pretty good. There's barely any players as good as me. Oh, wait, no, look at SSL. Well, actually, you can't look at it because there's so few players in SSL that chart people couldn't even make a visual representation of it. Oh, and that's just the beginning of SSL, which is 1800 MMR. The SSLs in the Porsche tournament were more like 2100, so they're actually over here. That's like if I played against Diamond 3s. Let me show you what it looks like when I play against Diamond 3s. This is me playing against a Diamond 3.
16-4.
19-4.
19-4.
Now imagine I'm the diamond in this tournament, and that might give you an idea of what me and my pro teammate Chicago were facing.
Is that a
We
Porsche?
got destroyed by Forky and Tenacity, and then we got really destroyed by Alpha Cap and AJ. It was so lopsided we got bored and started playing only backwards, and they actually just kept destroying us backwards. Our last matchup of the day was against Rizzo and Justin. You know Justin, right? The guy that's responsible for the greatest moment in Rocket League history. Yeah, I heard Justin is mid. You're better, Sunless. Oh, thanks.
Chikan taking on the free agents of Rizzo and Justin.
I'm gonna pop into the free agents chat.
Vibe check him.
Hey, wrong channel, buddy.
Hey, what's up? Oh, my bad. Wrong chat.
Oh, hey, man. We've got the free agents. They haven't won yet. They just got reverse swept in a best of 7.
Yeah, we got reverse swept. It was kind of sick.
Oh, no.
We were so confident going in the second one. We were up 3-0 and then reverse swept.
To no fault of my own.
All on Justin.
And on the other side of things, you've got Chikan, Chicago, and Sunless, who have only won one game, one individual game.
We actually won our first game of the day, and we have not won since.
So you've got free agents that are absolutely tilted. But then on the other side of things, you've got Sunless.
Okay, I had a lovely chat with them. Unfortunately, the vibes are really good over there.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, they're having a good time, so...
Best of 7, obviously, neither team, Hercules, has won a series.
Now you get to see who's the worst of the worst here on day number 1.
Who is the worst team? Chai Khan, aka
Chicken.
Oh yeah, Chicken.
Chicken.
Or will it be the free agents, which is Justin and Rizzo?
Get this bread.
Here we go.
Fun. Well,
They got some kickoff shots. Oh god.
it's starting.
Not strategy. I hate strategy.
This is arguably going to be one of the more fun series that you'll get to see on the main broadcast.
I think it's crosswalk.
Last one
Nice
was super
save.
sweaty.
Nice.
Oh, he killed me.
Demo.
It's gonna be you. Good luck.
Oh.
Nice dunk.
This is no offense to Sunless. I mean, Sunless is just not.
Hey, my man
best at it.
Sunless
He
is
made
an international LAN competitor.
They are 2 former pros.
Yeah, but we're YouTubers. So...
YouTubers are better than ex-pro players. Noted.
Look at that. 1v1.
50? Oh.
Nice. I'll go.
First minute is scoreless.
He's gonna take the boost.
Kind.
Yeah. I'm minding.
Okay, they're giving up though.
One more maybe?
Yep, down. Oh.
Close. Get the boost.
I'm gonna catch, and then... Oh, no, I hit it too high.
That should be fine. Fake them.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it. I'm on the right mid. Good standoff.
Just dancing with Rizzo.
Yeah. I'm mine.
Getting over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Good save.
Make so fast. I killed him.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Back left. Nice beat.
Oh no.
Oh, almost around the corner.
This is actually a way.
This is so crazy.
Might be a tough bounce.
This is a little
What do you mean this is way closer than you thought?
Nice. Should I hit it out? It's on you.
Gonna go fast, I don't die. No way. That makes sense.
Oh no, I live done. Okay, flipping back.
Not it. No, watch those bar down.
It's not.
I bumped him.
Yeah.
No, I mean now he is.
I got no boost. Let's take this back.
I have one boost.
Alright, noted. Let's just wait him out.
Okay.
You rifle that. Nice.
I literally jumped on my chair.
Okay, they're sweating their balls off.
Might be awkward.
It was still 0-0. No one's done anything. Chikan, they've got their net locked like a little chicken coop. Nothing getting in or out.
Might be a little bit awkward. Get it across.
Ooh.
He's probably gonna have. Maybe I can kill him. Yeah, killed him.
Nice.
He's gonna be on you. Nice beat. One more maybe?
Oh, we cut it off.
42 seconds left. The score is still 0-0 for our first game in the series.
Nice, thank you.
Oh man, I want to know, like, I'm seeing that the comms are sweaty, but like, what is sweaty?
Nice, 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 nice.
I hope that's happening. But we are going to overtime.
Try and kill it.
Ooh, sweaty game.
I'll be behind you. Nice.
I got bumped up.
You might beat me. Just you and Rizzo. Nice. Good job. He's not going to be able to score. 50. Not great.
I'm going to wait a little bit. It's off.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Okay. Ooh.
Nice. That works.
I'm left.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh,
Try
you killed me, dude. I swear I've flicked that before.
Oh, no.
What's your shot? Not in. Any touch?
Touch.
Nice.
Good calm, dude. Oh my god, let's go.
Chelsea, what is happening?
Yeah, any touch calm is so good.
Hey, that was nice though.
Like I just have to touch the ball. Oh.
What?
That's Rocket League.
We should let them win so they can go up 3-0 and then we reverse sweep. But
Yeah, that would have been the real power move.
Being Justin and it turning into that is Rocket League.
You calm down. Calm down,
Yeah,
okay?
calm down, guys.
You guys are going crazy.
Oh, CJ's coming in my chat.
Oh my god.
Gassing me up.
you be casting?
Aren't you casting?
More boost you consume, the worse you do.
Amazing. Good. All good.
Nice. Keep going, maybe? I might be missing. Okay, I trolled.
Hey, the next game they got scored on.
Great fake over to Justin.
Oh, is that next game or same? Oh, it's same.
Big kickoff. Great fake over to Justin. That was
50.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh my.
wow,
No way. I thought for sure that would kill him. I'm in net.
Yeah.
I got the boost.
Nice. Keep going.
Chacon cannot let them score another goal.
You, maybe? Nice beat. Please miss. Oh, you had it? You got time. He actually might be on you, but...
Yeah, I'm scared. I actually don't have boost. I'm ongoing.
Wrong side, son.
It won't go.
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Way to go early.
Nice, 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 nice. I'm middle.
Yeah, I'll try.
Very nice. Great pass.
Found his first goal.
Yeah, you know, I'm just like Zen.
It's clear from Carmi Court. They're in the trenches right now. What is this? What? A disastrous own goal from Ben. Oh!
I own goal and then I just come right back. That's just me.
Mind you. That's fine.
It's not fine. No, no.
5 for 2.
No.
Mid.
Justin saying this is Rocket League is actually that's kind of legendary. Being a player that's using a chat that's in the game because you hit a shot and that's what an announcer said. It's kind of crazy.
Full circle.
Full circle. And now he's in the most important tournament of his life. All right, 1-1. This might turn out to be a classic series.
Alright, should be fine. I'll go.
It's interesting.
I go for 2.
Oh my god, that was cool as fuck.
1v1. Nice, I got it.
Oh, what a save. No way, Rizzo.
50. Oh, it's right to him.
We're fine.
Nice, Dave. I'm behind you.
Oh, you read that. Of course.
I'm gonna fake it. I'll hit it
You got some
right.
time.
I'll flick it right.
Okay.
Over Justin.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's feeling himself.
He is.
They're both up. Yeah, they're going too hard.
This is actually awesome.
Should be fine.
You got the back.
I'm behind you.
Backflip.
Nice, good job. Nice. We gotta keep going, maybe, or 2 of these?
Back to you.
I'm gonna fake it. I'm at 50 now.
I'm here.
Over Sunless.
Let's do it.
He's behind you. Nice.
Fake. Oh.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
2 out. Okay, pinch it back into my net. Oh, I ran into his demo. I trolled. Nice, saw you.
Alright, I don't have much boost, so I'm just gonna wait it out.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that was nice though.
Oh my god.
A 1v2?
Sunless has balled Rizzo.
That's definitely one of the goals of all time.
Let me get this boost back here. Nice. 1v1 again? Oh my god, he's cooking. Try to 50. Ah. Nice. Oh, you keep going.
Ooh.
Nice 50. Justin's gonna pre-jump me. I'm just gonna 50.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna thread him. Nice beat around. He's up.
Okay, I just got the mid.
Yeah, I'll be behind you.
Gonna shoot. Oh, no way! What?
That was pure luck though. No one can tell me otherwise.
Did he pinch it off of his car?
the lift that it needed, and Sunless had the power. Lift plus power, trust me, NA math, equals a great shot. Oh my god, Sunless is faking. Sunless just faked!
Sunless is peeking.
What is happening?
Oh, that's so funny. Now I'm feeling myself. I have 0, I have 0, I have 0.
I'll go. Your right side. Oh wow, he's going in. Rizzo's super low there. Nice, that's good. He's gonna be super awkward. Might miss.
Two.
Yeah. Get it high. I'll go. I'm hoping he misses. I blocked him at least. 50. Nice. He's gonna be on. Not in. Yeah, but it's spell time. We have 50
for sure.
seconds.
You did great.
You're doing great.
Honestly, it was just... Let's go. Score one more. Take it.
Shut up.
That was the son of Con game.
Also momenta.
Crazy. I don't know. I might have spent all my energy on that. I don't know if I have anything left for the rest of the series, man. I know this sounds crazy, but I think you might have to carry me.
I kind of like what just happened. I could do that.
How's the vibes? What's the vibe check over
Yeah,
there? What's the energy
what are the comms like?
Might go back for boost. I can, it might vanish.
Okay.
Maybe there's a chance. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
Good call.
I got the back boost.
Is that 2-1 right now?
Fine. Good. It's Justin.
This is awkward.
Yeah, I'm trying to bump him for you. Nice. Keep
Please don't
going.
spawn over there.
The
Yes,
boost.
he doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it off the ceiling. I don't know what.
Nice. No,
I'm back.
I'm gonna roll it back.
Oh yeah, let me cook. Let me cook.
Wait, you're up. You beat him.
Oh, wait, the ceiling? No.
Rizzo's gonna be there. Oh, yeah, behind you.
Oh.
Nice save. Oh, no one's there. I might have lied.
It didn't matter because I was up and missing anyway.
I gotta wait on it.
Little pads. Yep. Oh, nasty.
Yeah, you get that boost.
Good turn.
Nice. There you go. Nice feet. Nice. Just Rizzo for a while. I'll try and get
middle. Oh, he went to the moon. Oh my god,
one more.
nice. Close.
You can try and control it. Nice. It's all you. Nice.
Oh,
that's it. Oh, I
no.
died off that.
I'm avoiding demo.
Yeah, I'll be back behind you.
Nice.
No!
No!
Just trying to stay alive. I can get his corner boost from him. He's missing. I'm behind you. Nice pinch. I'll go.
Try to demo.
Underrun.
Oh, nice go. Nice assist too.
It's old man, you know. It's one of the problems when you get up there.
Lose the back right, maybe.
Okay. I like that. Nice.
Nice.
To you.
Nice. I'll go. Going over him.
I died for that.
Dude, that's so...
What happened? I didn't even see. I was just dead.
The touches are possible, like on high ping.
I did nothing. Especially through a smoke screen.
We can get it back.
Yes, sir. Shoot. I was late to it.
That's it.
3-2.
Yeah, I'm kidding. He faked.
Oh my god, I got so lucky I was in the right spot.
I'll have it right side.
Okay.
Oh, you. Nice. 50?
Oh wow, he called my bluff. I thought for sure he'd go up.
Maybe again?
Oh, close.
Oh, no, I can't get the boost. I had 0. No.
Free agents tie the series there. Justin and Rizzo can rest a little easier. This game is the one that really matters.
If Shakan could actually take it, I think there is a pretty
Oh, they're playing best of 7.
maybe close out and get into the free agents' heads.
I am much more of a believer than I was. I was like, yeah, for sure, they might be able to. Now I'm like, no. They can do it.
No way.
Oh my god.
We will take that. I was 0 first. He's faking it for Rizzo.
Oh my god.
I got open if you can.
I'll be back. Got the boost.
Yeah, Rizzo's gonna touch. You can turn.
I just shoot. Nope.
He's gonna be back. I couldn't get it. I think Justin's so low. At their corner. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is that angle?
Takes the shot.
That was crazy.
And Shakan goes up 2-0.
What is that angle?
He's gonna say he didn't. There it is. No. No.
Oh, I'd see.
Alright, I'll try to kill it. Better this time. Oh my god, no way. Alright, we don't let it get down. We're just having fun.
Yep. We can get 2 more.
Easy.
On the mid?
I'm middle, yep.
Oh, it's so weak.
Close.
I don't know if he can really reach. Nice, good job. No.
Oh, no. Unlucky.
Nice, to mine you.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Oh, man.
Put it forward.
Oh, maybe Justin is swatting his balls off, I guess.
Alright, let's get this goal.
At the mid boost from Justin.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I thought it was a pro Prozac. Alright, 3-2. Let's go. Ooh, they're not gonna like this map. We're gonna have a huge advantage.
Got the scanner.
Woo!
Yep. Nice pre-jump.
Justin up again. This looks like a
No, oh my god, that was nice.
That's funny. I can't kill this dude, no. Nice save. Oh, just go
Please
in.
just be in their net. He's gonna save it.
Is it enough?
Yes, sir. Nice shot. Ooh,
I'm lucky. Oh my god.
Wow. Oh wow, what a hit. I was not ready for that.
I had swear
Try to demo Rizzo. I'm permanently T-boning him.
Okay. Rule 1?
Yeah, it's a rule T.
This is a rule. What? A T rule? What's
That is a T-bone rule.
T-bone steak? Do we call that the T-bone steak?
This is a rules something.
Can someone name this, please? Can we get some names for this?
I'm not sure where this is going. Like literally, we're moving.
Yeah,
I don't know where we're going.
kiss and make out already.
No.
Oh no, not the rule T. I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
I have no regrets. 0 regrets in the rule T. Nice shot. Oh, and the demo at the end. Ouch.
Go to game 7.
It's destiny. I mean, I just don't see it going any other way. Yeah, just fake. Just fake.
Okay.
No, not the double fake.
I got it.
Put it safe.
Oh, he might have a rip. Nice save. You take it back. I know this player.
Where is this boost? I'm waiting.
Okay.
I just want principle at that point.
I have it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm affect him.
So it's just it's up every time. It's so funny. Sorry. I got this. Let's let the real pro work here. Let me call you off the ball. That makes sense.
I'll let you cook.
Okay, yeah, that's smart. What a save.
Is he gonna pass it? Oh, that might
Not on
not be
purpose.
good. Nice save. Well done.
I'm here.
That's the way. Nice. I ended up the
I got
ball to
full.
you.
Oh, that was gonna be a goal. That was gonna be a goal.
Oh
no. I can't.
Hey, why is my ass always hurts?
Nice.
Get the ball. 50?
I'm up.
Maybe you? Yeah. Bury it.
Oh,
so close. Trying to kill him.
oh no.
We're good. I maybe like.
Yes, nice.
Chicago, we are going to a game 7.
Dude, I love playing these guys. It's so funny.
To a game 7. The free agents could not close it out.
Oh my god, that's too fun. Let's go. It was destiny. It was always gonna happen, guys. They better pick Champions Field.
Apparently.
I mean, if we look at the scores, God, I love Rizzo so much. One of my best buddies. But I mean, the 186.
Wait, Rizzo had 186. Rizzo was wild in this game.
What else would you want? It's game
Nothing.
7.
This is
against Rizzo, Justin, Sunless, and Chicago.
Pinch me, is this real?
I'm sweating hardcore. It's 105 degrees outside. Oh my god, and this is the sweatiest game.
Get our name on a banner.
All right, let's do it. Exactly. Coach is right. If we want to win this, it's on us.
Coach is right. If you want to win this, it's on us. Shut the fuck up.
It's chaos already.
Of course.
Hey, what was that clip? Bro's just trying to give motivation, man.
No way.
Wait, you beat him?
No.
Oh,
Could not read.
no, I didn't get the touch I wanted. I'm stuck. Trying to hustle back.
I'm I'm in the air.
Oh, nah.
It's so scary. It's like inevitable. I'm like, oh shit. Justin's taking up the wall. Like, I'll just go off the ceiling, I guess.
Try and kill it.
Kill it big time. How's he recover off that? This man's unbelievable.
Oh, you at 24 back. Alright.
Oh, wow.
A little bit chaotic. That's how we roll, though.
Yeah, we thrive in the chaos.
I don't know.
Well, it kind of went off a car that was sitting there in the middle.
Yep.
I can take on
1v1.
Justin.
Oh, I like the flick.
That's all I got.
I'm not gonna lie. Rizzo does to me.
No. He's there. Ooh, good demo.
Oh, he's there. Nice. Dude, Rizzo owns me right now. Nice save. He's up.
He still got it.
Oh, he's got it. He missed.
Never lost it.
Wait, maybe?
Nice. That's over him. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. No. Wait. Backslip. I've been practicing for this. I'll hit it mid.
Okay.
Oh, it's too
Yeah, I
close
don't think
to
I'm beating Justin.
If he scores this, he can have it.
Killed Rizzo for no reason.
I'm 50 maybe?
Get him. Oh, you just 50'd them both.
2-1.
Okay. No, Rizzo, no.
I got the boost from Justin stuck here. It's an annoying hit.
I bumped Rizzo.
I'm pumping Justin.
Justin's bumping me. Rizzo is jumping Justin. Oh, everybody's
bumping me now. 1v1.
Monster flick. Oh.
Oh, he beats me. No. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is actually such chaos.
Oh, I tried to demo.
No.
No way. This game is so chaotic. No, we got it.
Ugh.
The toughest battles. Oh my god.
You maybe? Oh, I cut it off. I'll go. Oh, he dunked me. You got time.
That's what I like to hear.
Nice 1v1. I like it.
I
Oh,
went for
good
the
try.
air triple bump.
I'll be behind you. Keep landing on that.
Oh no. Great recovery. Let's go.
Okay, 1 minutos.
I got it.
I'll just beat Brazil. You maybe? Wait, that's 2?
They're both up.
He might still have it. I can't tell.
Yeah, he does.
Nice save. I'm trying to go bump for you.
Oh, I like that.
He might rush you. Nice flick. He's gonna have a boom.
Oh, I tried to just go way up.
Yeah, I'm on the mid boost. Nice. Should be fine. I got the boost from him. I got all the boost.
Nice.
Not gonna go. He went. We're good?
Yes, we're so good. We're so good.
Oh, so close. Nice. I like it. I like it.
I'm trying to bump. Oh.
50. I'm up again. Oh.
No way he misses. I should have played the miss. Oh, what a series.
Nice games, man.
Sunless in Chicago took Justin and Rizzo to game 7.
Awesome. Incredible. We're bringing back CJ. CJ.
Um.
Were you losing it? What is that? I thought I was going to sort of just chill out that series, take it off. I was glued to my screen. I had Sunless's stream up. I had Rizzo stream up. I had you guys in the background as well. It was absolutely insane. What a perfect end to day 1.
Sunless and Chicago played so incredibly well together, and I cannot wait to watch them tomorrow.
I feel bad for whoever our opponent is, so.
I really do too. The next day, we got destroyed by First Killer. God. Okay guys, it's happening. I've always wondered what it would be like to try out for a pro Rocket League team, and the other day, I finally got my chance. Kind of. It's the off-season.
Stompan Veterans Fire Downfall is finally here. Who cares about Valorant? Like who? Why I can't scroll? TikToks that entertain you for 20 minutes. How FIFA corruption actually works 5 months ago. Is this a music video? What the fuck is world's most beautiful country? Lies. Every legal performance enhancer. Is bro trying to die? Is wearing sunblock really bad for you? Why is wearing sunblock bad for you, man? OP1 8K.
Over the past months, many of the best aimers and peripheral enthusiasts have been talking about one mouse specifically. You might have heard of it. The Endgame Gear OP1 8K, Endgame Gear's newest addition to their lineup. But it's a wired mouse, and on paper it doesn't look too special. Why is it getting this much positive attention?
I don't know, man, you tell me. Stats and value.
The Endgame Gear OP1 8K comes in only at 75 USD, which is extremely cheap in terms of what it's offering. Has 8K Hz polling rate, of course. It weighs around 51 grams, give or take. I've seen some weigh 53 with the cable, though you can't really use it without the cable. Mine weighed 51 with the cable. It has a great sensor and the build quality is extremely solid. The mouse coating is
solid
also very
lol.
well done. Where the mouse starts to differentiate itself, however, is with its switches and its shape. The OP1 8K is
Yo,
known to
wait, what?
with its
Show me the
switches
shape
and its
again. Wait, it looks very similar to my X2H medium though, Pulsar. With the back hump, but the back hump is slightly edging towards middle, I guess. Mine is aggressively at the back. Some people say that it's okay for claw. Maybe I want to try it one day.
The OP1 8K is known to have one of the lowest click latencies on the market, and while it doesn't necessarily come with the lowest click latency out of the box, Endgame Gear offers a setting called SPDT mode. Enabling SPDT mode basically changes the actuation point of the click in a way, sort of like what Wooding did, basically netting us with the lowest click latency mouse in the market as of right now. And the difference is actually quite noticeable. It feels much more intuitive. However, even this doesn't come without drawbacks. Enabling SPDT mode has the chance of sometimes bugging out your clicks and makes it so sometimes when you click once, the click is held down constantly until you press the click again. I believe Endgame Gear is aware of this, and this could potentially be fixed through a firmware update in the future. Even with this being
In the
case, I
future,
still have
okay,
mine
when does
on, and it's definitely
8 months
that's
ago.
worth considering. But
Yeah,
even
why
without
is
this,
bro
I would
talking in a very low monotone voice? Like what?
still be using this
Is
mouse.
bro depressed or something?
Why?
What was the question again?
Probably still be using this mouse. Why?
Kabel?
Elephant out of the room, it has a cable. Shouldn't this be a big downside? I would argue it's not as bad as it sounds. Cables are not all the same, and this one is very well implemented. With a mouse bungee, it becomes almost not noticeable. Now, if the mouse was lighter, then it would probably become more noticeable. So which is it? It even has a cable. Why is this mouse spoken so highly of? And how does it compare to other top mice? Before trying the OP1, I was exclusively using the Finalmouse Ultralight X. It only weighed 38 grams with lighter clicks and the freedom of no wires. It just felt better. The weight difference between the two was immediately noticeable, and I wasn't sure if I could even adjust to it. I even stopped using the OP1 and kept swapping back and forth between the two. While I've been using both, my ultralight ran out of battery. I was too lazy to swap back, and I kinda didn't feel like it. The more I used the OP1, the more I found myself unable to stop. It wasn't just about the specs or the weight anymore. There was something more.
Like undefined confidence.
Mouse shape is one of those things you can't fully grasp just by looking at the specs. You can read all about weight, click latency, sensor quality, but the shape, it's not as concrete. Unlike raw numbers which you can compare on paper, the shape of a mouse is not something you can quantify, but it can be the difference between hesitation and confidence. The shape of the OP1 is different. It has a very pronounced back hump and it flares out towards the back. The sides of the mouse have
Is Pulsar kinda flares out?
is quite narrow horizontally, which allows for more precision if you're claw gripping with medium to smaller hands. How was I able to perform with it?
You're dead to luck. And Battlefield 5. Is that Modern Warfare 2? Or is that Black Ops?
In reality, you can aim extremely well regardless of your mouse, considering that you're not using a brick to aim, or a ball sensor from the Windows Vista era.
Ball
This doesn't mean
sensor.
that having a better mouse doesn't matter. Of course it does. Let's take a step back here. While I've been going on about how shape is really important, that doesn't mean that everything else doesn't matter. Weight, click latency, sensor performance, click implementation, those all play their part. Would I prefer the OP1 8K to be wireless and lighter? Probably. However, I think shape is something we should be giving more attention to when buying a new mouse. It can dramatically impact the way you feel about the mouse, your confidence, or even control of the mouse. Oftentimes more than we realize.
I would do some Kovacs right now. I haven't done the BDIM for today. Where is Kovacs? BDIM. I eat America's most fattening meals. Okay, buddy, calm down. Calm down. Top 10 assists of the season. Sorry, Xbox, what? Steam? Okay. Will be interesting, I guess.
Whoa! Oh, sorry, I was just up in the sky getting tech news. From God? Didn't even put it on tablets or anything, I just had to memorize it. Xbox has revealed some details about its next-gen console in a surprise update from President Sarah Bond, who promised an
Next-gen.
Xbox experience not locked to a single store or tied to one device. That's why they're working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows is the #1 platform for gaming. Okay, just hold on. Back up for a second.
Isn't Xbox just a reskin Windows?
Xbox consoles with like Steam and the Epic Game Store, but then she mentions Windows. Are the next Xbox consoles just PCs? Well, Bond also announced a multi-year partnership with AMD to co-engineer a portfolio of devices, including our next generation Xbox consoles in your living room and in your hands. Okay, that sounds like they are indeed making next-gen Xboxes, but what does that even mean when they're telling us that anything with an internet connection is an Xbox? I wish they'd just come out and say what an Xbox is. Do we need to go over how you can't use the word you're defining in the word's definition? What is an Xbox? This is an Xbox. Okay, but what is that? An Xbox? Yeah! This lack of clarity leads to some outlets like Xbox Era calling this official confirmation that native handhelds are indeed planned after all. But I don't see how you can think that when Microsoft called the ROG Xbox Ally X an Xbox. I mean, they even reused the same graphic of the Ryzen processor from the ROG Xbox Ally reveal in the new video, supposedly talking about native Xbox handhelds. I can't make head or tail of this yapping. If you want to try your hand at figuring out what Microsoft has been smoking lately, this Chad Redditor aggregated all the next-gen Xbox developments that have happened since the 2023 leak. So activate
Okay,
your
bro is a
brain and
researcher.
give it a go. Multiple reports of Switch 2 owners being banned from Nintendo's online services have popped up this week as gamers tried to use the popular MIG Flash microSD adapter cartridges that allow you to play Switch games without modding the console, whether those be pirated copies or backups of games you've legitimately purchased. MIG Flash was just updated to support playing Switch 1 games on Switch 2, but seems like Nintendo was ready and waiting to ban a bunch of people, all of whom insist they were only playing their own backed up games. But can we trust random Redditors? After all, this one called BS on the whole thing. They've been playing on the MIG Flash and they're not banned. Oops, scratch that, they got banned. They were so mad, they went and stole nearly 3,000 Switch 2 consoles from the back of a truck in Texas. You can't ban all of them, Nintendo. That was a joke about that Redditor. We don't know. The mysterious new owner of the most popular game mod hosting platform, Nexus Mods, has been revealed by who else? Redditors. You guys are getting extra representation in TechLink today, and honestly, it's about time. Anyway, turns out Nexus Mods is now owned by a company called Chosen, a gaming startup accelerator whose website says, "We partner, we amplify, we conquer." I don't like that. But if you actually read the rest of the site, they try to differentiate themselves from normal corpo investor people, and it does sound like there's some humanity and gaming passion involved, but what do I know?
Gimme key.
Just in case, keep your pitchfork in attack position. After the cat was out of the bag, the Chosen team addressed community concerns in a pinned comment underneath founder Dark One's post, explicitly saying they won't sell mods, charge a download fee, or claim ownership of the mods, they won't revoke lifetime premium licenses, and generally, things will apparently largely stay the same, although they did admit to never having made a Skyrim mod, and that's all I needed to hear. Pitchfork volley! Fire! Fire! Like our sponsor. Vessi and their weekend sneaker, the ultimate daily driver shoe. We're talking morning till night at checkout. Sorry, I had to get the quick bit from the other guy. Valve's updated Steam Performance Overlay and the latest Steam Client Beta can now differentiate between traditional frames and frames generated by DLSS, FSR, or XeSS, colloquially known as fake frames. The overlay also now has metrics for CPU, GPU, and memory, which is cool, But I'm going to be turning this on and only looking at the top left because I want to enjoy those extra frames and be mad about it the whole time. Donald Trump is once again extending the already extended deadline for TikTok's owner ByteDance to agree to a sale or have the social media app banned from the US. Although it's
Didn't they ban like before and unbanned?
extend the deadline. June 19th was going to be midnight on the TikTok doomsday clock, but every time that minute hands gets close, wouldn't you know it, midnight keeps moving. Is this a daylight savings thing? Are the farmers pranking us? Google has added another test in Search Labs. Users who opt in can now try using live voice interaction in AI mode. So you can talk to Gemini while it Googles stuff for you. That could be useful if you get more results than they show in this demo. They're just like little cards. But something that's way more useful is the new ability to directly upload video files for Gemini to analyze. Maybe if you put in the recent Xbox videos and you can ask Gemini if it knows what the hell an Xbox is. Honda, of all companies, just successfully launched and landed its own reusable rocket, shocking the space industry. The 20.6-foot rocket reached an altitude of 889 feet in the Japanese town of Taiki before gracefully returning to Earth, extendable legs and all. Honda, you dog, you had this in the bag the whole time? Why didn't you tell anyone? I mean, it turns out they did, kind of. In 2021, they said they were looking into doing space stuff, but no one cared. No one ever asks how Honda's doing. And Generalist, a company founded by an
Finger picking good.
has shown off their robot hands being really good at general purpose tasks like flicking small items into bins and putting boxes together. All
Can they fold clothes, do laundry? That would be pretty good.
Please, sir. The robot switches hands while zipping a backpack without missing a beat and deals with even more abuse. Oh my God, stop, I'm trying to work. Well, what's more impressive, that or Australia approving lab-grown meat, specifically quail, that a company called Forged has turned into luxury food items like a quail candle that melts so you can dip stuff in it?
Quail candle?
Meat wax. I don't know, but you better meat wax me back here on Friday for more
What the
tech
fuck is
news.
quail candle?
Honestly, that's just hitting me now how weird that sounds. You don't have to meat wax anything if you don't want to.
Okay, whatever that is, I guess. Okay, I am gonna do some VDIM tracking too. With sense randomizer, of course. Okay. Mid-range short strafes. Man, this looks like a reactive scenario for some reason. Not too bad though. My god, my mouse. Okay, the sense is too low for me to keep up. Now it's high for me to keep up. High is better than low any day of the week. At least I can try to match it instead of like moving out of my mouse pad and going to the other room. Oh, okay, not too bad. Mm-hmm. 400 less. Prediction cancelling. Oh my god, that was ass. Bro, stop. This is supposed to be track stop, not track move. My god, this is definitely worse. With the MFSI. Precision. Oh my god. Hey, this one was so ass though. Oh my god. Oh. Not that much difference. But one. Okay, too high for me. Now it's too low. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Not too bad. With the ground. And my aim is very shaky. Okay, what is this sense? Is this like 200? Oh. My god. I thought it was going to be good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not too bad though. No bling. The ball is just tweaking out. Ball is just tweaking out. Okay, that's a little bit better. Where's the blink? Okay, here's the blink. My god. My god, my god. Interesting. Hmm. Bra, what, bra? Okay, RNG was asked though. Low sense and a too high sense during reactive. Not too bad. Mm-mm-mm. Air long strafes far. Mm-hmm. My god, low sense in this scenario. What a lucky day. Okay, it's back to high sense, I guess. Back to kinda low. Definitely low, not kinda. Okay, my phone just died. Oh my wow, my phone just died. Oh man, my hand is hurting. Okay. They were so close. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Reactive. Reactive in reactive tracking. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I want to replay that. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Wait, just sharing. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water and bring my power bank. Charge. Okay, get in the hole. Okay, nice. Best video game in every genre. Okay.
They exist in everything: movies, music, and even video games. And there are a lot of video game genres. In today's video, I'm taking some of the most popular genres and subgenres and talking about
Okay, definitely Metroidvania gonna be Hollow Knight.
and what I think the best ones are out of all the games that I've played.
Souls like Sekiro is not that far-fetched though.
The first category I'll be going over is puzzle games, identified by having clear and
Pause
unique
Portal.
puzzles in order to make progress within the game. Puzzle games actually have a very wide range, since puzzle really is just one genre a game can follow, and many follow multiple. But my top games for the puzzle genre are going to be Portal, Portal 2, and Subliminal, as these are like the only puzzle games I've ever played, so honestly I'm not well enough equipped to talk about this specific category. Now I'm sure all these picks are pretty obvious, and as a whole Portal 2 is going to be taking the win in this category. I do actually prefer the main story of Portal 1, but Portal 2 has multiplayer and it's always so stupid and funny with friends that I have to choose it over the first game. As for Subliminal, there's not really a whole lot that I can say. It's a puzzle game with unique mechanics, and I like them.
Multiplayer survival.
A pretty popular genre. We've got a few very popular games in here like Minecraft and Terraria, and even Rust falls into this category. Whether or not you like Rust is up to you, but that's not going to be in my top picks for this list. I will be ignoring zombie games in this category as well, because I'm going to be separating those for, you know, a completely different genre category. And while I do love most of these games, they just can't be my favorite in the genre, because my favorite multiplayer survival game is going to be Don't Starve Together. I picked this for a combination of reasons. First of all, I like my games relatively difficult, which I think you guys will be able to see throughout this list, and I think that this game is easily harder than Minecraft or Terraria, or even other more niche games in this category. But I also really like the universe of the continent Don't Starve Together. The game has a lot of very rich lore, and it's actually not even completed yet, as
And the guard there.
updates from Clay. If you've never played Don't Starve Together, I would highly recommend it though, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers for most games that I'm mentioning on this list, especially the ones that you may have not played like Don't Starve Together, but I would recommend this game highly. Metroidvania games.
Definitely Hollow Knight, I guess.
Genres. I love them dearly, and I've been playing games in this genre for a long time. Think of games like the original Super Metroid, Hollow Knight, Castlevania, two of these which the genre is named after. Obviously Metroid and Hollow Knight. Now some of you may be expecting Hollow Knight to be my favorite in this category, but actually it's not, for one reason. I haven't beaten it yet. Don't worry, I'll make a video on that soon. And I also stream Hollow Knight live on Twitch, so you guys can come watch my first playthrough there. Now, my favorite game in the Metroidvania category is going to be Metroid Dread. This game came out on October 8th of 2021, and it's genuinely one of my favorite games ever. It's currently within my top 10 favorite games, which I'll give you guys a quick list at the end of this video, but I love Metroid Dread. The atmosphere is amazing, the Emmy robots really make you feel helpless for most of the game until you can kill them, and even then there's always another one right around the corner that you won't be able to fight back against. The bosses are really fun and challenging without feeling unfair, and this entire game is easily one of the best Nintendo releases in the last decade, and is easily one of my favorite games of all time, especially within this category. Next up is going to be platformer games, and honestly, I don't actually play too many platformers, so this wasn't that big of a contestant point. I also haven't beaten Celeste yet, so that's another factor for why it's not here. But this is probably going to Mario Odyssey. I don't even know how many hours I've spent on Mario Odyssey, just trying to find those dumb little moons that don't even contribute to the game anymore after you've hit like 300. But I 100% this game, and I couldn't tell you why. It's just really fun. Like, really fun. Because, you know, this game is kind of an easy answer, I'll also give you guys my second pick, being Rayman Origins. I know Rayman Legends is usually the more popular pick, and maybe I'm a bit clouded by nostalgia and Nymph thighs, but I love Rayman Origins.
Nymph
I
what?
recently replayed it, and it still holds up just as well as it did 14 years ago. And I think Rayman Origins is harder than Legends without feeling unfair, and I love that difficulty. So this game is amazing, and I want a new one on par with it in terms of difficulty, platforming, and women of Rayman Origins. Now, I'm also sorry to add an edit here, but I literally recorded this whole video and then just somehow remembered that Super Mario Sunshine is literally my favorite platformer game of all time. So now this section is a mess and has 3 games in it. I don't even know how I forgot, because Mario Sunshine was so important to me. I used to play it every single day. I 100% did 3 save slots, and I speedran the game before speedrun.com even existed. I was learning glitches and shortcuts before they even got leaked on YouTube. I don't know how my brain repressed this, but Super Mario Sunshine is genuinely my favorite platformer game, and yeah, that's
Never
not
played it
really
either.
said about it. Sorry about that.
I don't know, I've never played much Mario games or Nintendo games in general.
Plays roguelike games is an elitist to their most desired game. Risk of Rain 2, Enter the Gungeon, Dead Cells, Slay the Spire, The Binding of Isaac, Balatro, Hades, Nubby's Number Factory. There are so many good roguelike games, but my absolute favorite has to be Nubby's Number Factory. Just kidding, it's The Binding of Isaac. Now, while I love all of the previously mentioned games, The Binding of Isaac does a few things very differently from most roguelikes in the skills that you learn while playing the game. While most of them are more traditional bullet hells where dodging is super important and your skill is determined by the movement and mechanical skill that you possess, The Binding of Isaac's most important skill isn't really mechanical, it's more mental. The Binding of Isaac is the only game on this list in which your most important ability is the capability to make your run stronger with the game knowledge that you have and the items that you're given. Nothing feels better than doubling 8 items in a secret room to reroll them all into the best items in the game, and rolling through the rest of your run with ease because you were smart enough to leverage what you had at your disposal. And this is what I love about The Binding of Isaac. But it is a love-hate relationship, because unlike the rest of these games, here's a list of things that I hate about The Binding of Isaac. No other
What?
game is as infuriating as The Binding of Isaac, but it just makes those highs that much better. This game is an abusive partner, and I live for it.
Sure, man.
RPG games have existed for literally longer than
Oh.
video games, which is why I'm separating RPG into a couple of categories. Being
Okay,
action
definitely going to be
RPGs,
Undertale.
modern-day RPG games like Cyberpunk, which I'll cover after this, and traditional RPGs, which are generally turn-based fighting games. And you know, this video is on video games, so I'm not going to be covering tabletop simulators, right? Anyway, my top picks for traditional RPG games are going to be Undertale, Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 6. I know everyone loves 7, but if I'm being honest, I think 6 is better. I love 7, and the remake is awesome, but the remake doesn't count because it's not the same as a traditional RPG, and I still like 6 more than 7. And then Princess Maker 2, which is probably actually like top
1996.
list. Look, you probably haven't heard of it, but it's actually a really detailed RPG where you
Bro, what are these fucking UI?
princess, so you train her in various things.
She is
and it's
also an
actually hard.
alien.
You probably won't be able to beat it.
Neo Tengu.
Regardless, with all that talking, my favorite of all of these is going to be the first Fear and Hunger game. Now, trigger warning if you plan on playing this game, the following themes are very heavy within Fear and Hunger 1.
Sexual
Now, I
gore.
won't be going over them, but the second game has much less of this. Fear and Hunger 1 is my favorite RPG game ever and has been ever since I found out about it. It's so rich in lore and story, and it's all so interesting. I became obsessed with the Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 lore for like a month straight. If I wanted to, I could recite literally all of it right now, word for word, completely and perfectly without a script. This game does a lot of things right in its gameplay. First of all, it teaches the player in a very harsh way, but a very effective one, killing you off for small mistakes, but ensuring you probably won't make them again. A good example of this is how fighting in this game isn't rewarding. You don't have an EXP bar and you don't get stronger from every encounter. Running from enemies is usually your best option, and once you get injured or killed, you stay injured or killed. The game's atmosphere is amazing with great sound design. It's a great horror experience, always keeping you on the edge, and then things like the Crow Mauler keep you alert and ready for attack. The game is unfair. Let me be real with that. Your fate will often depend on a coin flip. You can't even save your game without a coin flip, otherwise you might just get kidnapped or disemboweled or ripped apart or just, killed. But it is just so intriguing that if you play it enough, you'll probably just get sucked into it, right? And the second game, while I do like it, has much less interesting story elements simply because the first game builds upon the lore so much that the second game can't do too much but add on to it. Now, the second game is also a bit less of a horror game. They both are, but I think the first game is just a lot more tense and scary, especially if you've already played the first one. Regardless, I love both and can't wait for the third one to release. I'm purposely avoiding spoilers for, obvious reasons and for those of you who might want to try out these games, but if you do, I very highly recommend them. After quite a long RPG section is the action RPG section, and my top picks for action RPG games are going to be Cyberpunk 2077, Fallout New Vegas, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and
New
really
Vegas.
any Monster Hunter game you pick. Probably Wilds though. Now, these games are kind of hard to compare because they're all amazing at different things. If you want good FPS combat, play Cyberpunk, definitely. If you want the best writing and freedom of choice possible, play Fallout New Vegas. If you've never played it, you can do pretty much anything in that game. Kill whoever you want. Like, you could be doing a quest and kill the guy that gives you the quest, and it leads into a different quest. You could just kill the guy that gives you that quest. I'm being so serious. You have infinite freedom in this game, and it's really cool. If you like Big Sword, play Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter. Now, these games, while being of similar genres, are quite incomparable, but they all do different things right. My top pick, however, is going to be Cyberpunk 2077. This game had a pretty rocky start on release, and I only played it fairly recently, having beaten it multiple times already after starting it in January. And now I have maxed out cyberware and guns on the hardest difficulty, because I just did literally everything, except I don't use ARM cyberware. I don't know why, I just don't like them. The game as a whole, though, is great. The story is great, the characters are likable and fun, the endings are... I can't even say anything about the endings or how they'll probably make you feel, because I think that's already spoiler territory. But if you haven't played this game and its DLC, I'd highly recommend both. And make sure you leave Hanako at Embers for approximately 340 hours of time before beating the game. I don't know how to title this category
Zombies.
other than zombie games. Just games with zombies in them. And I know their actual genres vary wildly when comparing things like Dying Light and Project Zomboid, which are both zombie games, but I don't care, okay? Zombies are the main selling point, so I'll compare these games that are not at all similar to
Left 4 Dead
Anyway,
2,
my
Last
top
of
10 zombie
Us, blah
games
blah
are
blah.
Dying Light 1, Project Zomboid, Left 4 Dead 2, Resident Evil 2, and Plants vs. Zombies 2. Now, all these games are very different.
Why
and
Resident
I
Evil
make
2
you realize I
though?
should not be comparing
4?
them, but I will anyway. I do want to go through them all and what they're good for, though. First of all, Dying Light. This game looks amazing despite being 10 years old. It honestly looks better than its sequel. And I know Dying Light 2 gets a bit of hate already, but I just don't like it nearly as much as the first game. Dying Light's movement feels realistic, while Dying Light 2 feels a bit too floaty, and, the graphics are kind of cartoony and weird. They also just kind of remove the fear factor brought along by nighttime. In Dying Light 1, you were scared of the night knowing volatiles were swarming. Now, the crowds in Dying Light 2 are a bit more sparse and dumb. I hope the third game is good, though, since they're bringing Crane back. The first game really did capture the movement and parkour aspects perfectly, and I loved running around in that game just drop-kicking zombies off roofs. Next up is Project Zomboid, which really makes you feel like you're in a zombie apocalypse. When playing this game, you'll probably feel helpless, and you can actually really experience the collapse of civilization caused by the apocalypse. This game does an amazing job of making you feel like you're really there, and it truly is a work of art. Left 4 Dead 2 is just a lot of fun. I like shooting zombies with friends and hearing my friend's microphone peak as he starts getting charged and jumped by 560 zombies while reloading and he has no more ammo left. It's just a lot of fun. Resident Evil 2 is a great single-player survival experience. There's also Leon.
Why not Resident Evil 4?
First part of the game at the same time, depending on who you are, and if you know why, then you obviously know why. And then Plants vs. Zombies 2 is a great game that I still play on my phone when I'm bored. I like the strategy, I like the plants. I just don't like the consultant zombie, she sucks. As a whole though, I'd have to pick Dying Light 1. I just love parkour. I really just like parkour in any game with parkour in it. It's already moving up a few spots for me if it's done well, and that's just the most fun part of Dying Light. Which brings us into the next category.
Parkour. Definitely going to be Mirror's Edge.
My top games are going to be Mirror's Edge 1, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, and Parkour Reborn on Roblox. And because Dying Light
Parkour Reborn on Roblox.
do have a few key differences. Mirror's Edge 1 is a bit more freeform, by default showing you less routes, giving you more creativity over where you want to go when doing parkour stuff, which is better in its favor in comparison to the second game. The second game in return has way better combat mechanics, allowing you to keep running and fighting and doing a whole lot of cool shit you couldn't do in the first game, and having new enemy variants, and they're all fun and unique to fight. They also removed the guns from the second game, which was an improvement because they sucked in the first game. As for Parkour Reborn on Roblox, I find myself playing this game quite a lot because there isn't any story to it. It's like $3 in Robux and you can just run around and learn new skills.
Wait, you need to pay for games in Roblox? What?
From the main channel who told me about it because I liked its predecessor being Parkour Legacy. As a whole, Mirror's Edge Catalyst will be winning this category though. Mirror's Edge 1 was amazing and the story of the second game kind of sucked because it didn't even match the first game, it matched the comic book. But the movement is really all I'm playing these games for nowadays, and that goes to Mirror's Edge Catalyst, even if I usually just play the Roblox game because it's more easily accessible. My favorite FPS game is not going to be anything near Call of Duty. My top picks for FPS games are going to be Ultra Kill, Rainbow Six Siege. By the way, I'm Diamond Hitting Champ this season, not to flex or anything. Ladies, you looking for a champ carry?
Team Fortress?
2 and Team Fortress 2. Now,
Where is Titanfall?
Games, and FPS is my most played genre. I've got 2,000 on TF2, 1,500 on Rainbow Six, and I've got about 200 on Ultra Kill, which is a lot considering the fact that the major updates are a yearly thing now. Now, while I love Ultra Kill, it won't be winning this category, because when I play an FPS game, I like knowing I'm a better human being than the people I'm killing in-game, and Ultra Kill is single player, so I can't enjoy trash-talking people, which is exactly why Rainbow Six is going to be the winner for my FPS category. This is the most technical FPS game, and I love technical. The more advanced something is, the better. I want to be good at it, and I love being good at R6. I love this game, even when I'm screaming at my Ash players for running through Oregon Bunker without destroying the mirror watching it. It is still super satisfying to get kills in this game, and it's a whole lot of fun when you're not angry. Keyword being when. I'm not gonna lie,
Where the fuck is the Titanfall there?
That's for a reason. It's not only the most fun, but it is technically the most advanced racing game out right now. There are not shroomless shortcuts like the Dragon Driftway cut in Forza.
Man, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 should be in this
I
list.
really can't say anything else about this category. Fighting games. I actually do play a lot of these, but they
Sifu, Tekken.
Quite a mixed bag. But my top picks for this are going to be Gang Beasts, For Honor,
What?
Sifu, and Tekken 8. Those last three games are probably some of the most technical fighting games, and this kind of really shows my love for difficulty. For Honor is the best PvP pairing-based combat I've ever played, and although I don't play it a lot anymore, I loved this game, and I mained Lawbringer 8 years ago, and I hit like the max rep on like 6 characters. I used to play this a lot. It's just a whole lot of fun if you like parry-based combat and like technical combat as a whole. Sifu is also quite technically advanced, being parry and dodge-based, and it's one of my favorite PvE fighting games. It's also hard. I sound like a broken record, but difficulty is fun for me, and it feels satisfying to overcome. I don't understand people that only like easy video games. My only gripe with this game is that the next project the developers are working on after Absolver and Sifu, two good fighting games, is a soccer game.
Rematch.
You guys are gonna make two of my favorite fighting games ever. I didn't put Absolver on here.
And he called it soccer, motherfucking bitch. I'm gonna dislike the video. I'm not even kidding.
That's insane. And then there's Gang Beasts. This is such a stupid little party game. I cannot fathom the type of insane who can't find at least a little bit of enjoyment in it just for how dumb and funny it is to play with friends.
Yo, shit.
Gang Beasts is a lot of fun.
Okay, I
but
thought
like
I was gonna get DMCA.
This game's just great. I don't want to spoil it, but I would highly recommend this game. One of my all-time favorites. Indie games technically aren't a specific category either, but
Stardew Valley.
from the ones I've played, my top picks are Stardew Valley, Ultra Kill, Terraria, Undertale, and Disco Elysium, which I will not be paying money for and will instead pirate because the devs of that game don't get a cent from it anymore because of Greedy Corpse. Now, I've got some bad news for the big Terraria fans. I love Terraria, and I've played quite a bit of it. I also love all the games I've mentioned, and out of all of these, Stardew Valley is the one I've played the most, both with and without mods. But out of all of these games, my favorite is going to be Ultra Kill. It's one of the most unique FPS games I've ever played, with amazing mechanics all around, and the style meter is one of the best ways I've seen to promote varying gameplay styles, even though sometimes it's just shotgun projectile spam. The coins are fun to use, and discovering combos like rail coining and coin adding and stuff like that is fun. The tech is fun and it all feels great to pull off in actual levels. And the game is hard.
Is that a
as
hamster?
fuck. I would genuinely recommend starting this game on the hardest difficulty you can, because you'll probably wish it took longer to beat once you're caught up on it. And the final category
So,
I wanted to cover were
Sakura.
Souls games. There are actually two different categories for Souls-likes, which is Souls-like and Soulsborne. For those of you who don't know, Soulsborne is any game made by FromSoft, while Souls-like is any game not made by FromSoft, which is made to replicate their style. Good thing this will be easy, because I've never played a non-FromSoft Souls-like game. Yes, I know about Lies of P. I have not played it though. And since this is probably pretty obvious for people who know me from my streams and my main channel, instead of just telling you what my favorite Soulsborne game is, I'll give you guys a ranking for every Soulsborne game since I've played them all. 7 Demon Souls, 6 Dark Souls 2, 5 Dark Souls 1, 4 Dark Souls 3, 3 Elden Ring, 2 Bloodborne, and 1 Sekiro, which is my all-time favorite Souls game. It's the only parry-based Souls-like, and it's fast-paced and awesome, and genuinely the best game they ever made, and it was a side project that
Yeah, the thing is making a side project. The best game you have ever created. And winning GOTY too. Like, it's crazy.
made it to stall for Elden Ring. It's crazy. Their best thing ever was a side project. How do they even manage that? But yeah, Sekiro is going to be winning. If you've never played it, I don't even know what to say to you. You just have to. You have to. If you don't do it,
Bloodborne
you're
is
gonna
so close
explode
though.
out of, something. Now, those are all the genres that I want to cover. Let's go over my top 10 games in no particular order, with no real explanation, because that would take too long. The Binding of Isaac Repentance, Super Mario Sunshine, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Dying Light, Fear and Hunger, Metroid Dread, Cyberpunk 2077, Sifu, and For Honor. Honorable mention to Rayman Origins, but only for the nymphs. I hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to
Only for the nymphs. Ghost Runner. Nine Souls. Okay, how did bro wrote all of this? Crazy motherfucker. Yeah, Titanfall 2, man. Siege X operator tier list. I don't even know all the operators. The talent of rage baiting. Common mistakes you made in Rainbow.
These mistakes are holding you back. In this video, I'm going to go through the most common mistakes players are making. Then I'm going to give step-by-step instructions on how to fix them. Let's get into it. Alright, the first thing I want to talk about is inefficient droning. And what I mean by that is when you drone a room and you don't check all your corners as quick as possible. Or you check a room and you don't check all the corners at all. I'm going to show you an example right here. This is an inefficient droner. I'm going to go in, I look to the left. Okay, the left's clear. I go in and now I can check the next room, right? Little did you know that there's a guy in this corner and you couldn't see him at all because you didn't drone efficiently. The best way to drone efficiently is I jump in, look left, immediately I'm looking right, and I just check my corners out, right? Now, you don't need to take any extra time. Obviously, it's a little bit faster the first way, but you're gonna die if you don't check that corner. Check your corners by flicking your camera. Like, boom, flick left, I see nothing's there. Boom, look to the right, see nothing's there, look to the left, and I'm be good. You just flick your camera all around like this, keep going. You would have seen the guy, so obviously you would have got off the camera. But yeah, that's the first mistake. Let's get on to the next one. All right, the next mistake I want to go through is when to swing. A lot of people are told, oh, it's swing or be swung meta. It's swing or be swung meta. You got to swing everything, right? There is times where that is right. There is times where you need to swing and you don't need to just sit in a corner and wait. But there's times where you're just over peaking if you swing and it's very easy to die. Now, as a defender, this is very true. As a defender, a lot of people are over peaking, not swinging when they need to sometimes. So I'm gonna teach you when to swing. So the example I'm gonna show you is right here. You see the enemies over there, right? Instead of just sitting here waiting for them, or maybe you're sitting like this and then you quick peek and then you quick peek and then you quick peek and then you quick peek. Now you might get the kill, but in a quick peek battle, there's no point of even taking the risk as a defender because they have to plant and you don't. You could just sit sight to keep letting them peek you and then wait it out, right? Waste more time. But as an attacker, they can do this battle. They can just do this because if they die, as long as they don't have the diffuser or they're like a hard breacher, it doesn't really matter. Like if an Ashe is doing this over and over again, it's kind of fine. Now, obviously, it's still not completely warranted. You don't just want to keep quick peeking over and over again 10 times in a row because then you'll get headshot. No matter if you're an attacker, defender, whatever, it's still going to have consequences. So now you know not to just quick peek over and over or just sit on an angle when there's no reason to. He's so far away to where he can't even kill me unless he quick peek kills me if I'm having a quick peek battle with him. But if I just wait, hold an angle like this, then I'm not over peeking at all, and he has to swing into me, and I'm gonna get a free kill on him if he tries to swing this because I'm on a very good angle. All right, so now I'm gonna show you the example of when to swing. Now swinging, if you don't swing when an opponent is in a corner like this, or you have an exact location and you know exactly where they are, you're playing it wrong. You have to swing in that situation. It's swing or be swung in that situation because whoever swings is gonna win that gunfight. He's in this corner, so he can't go anywhere. You know where he is. All you have to do is swing pre-fire, and you're going to get this kill every single time. If you know where an enemy is, or if they're in a corner, you have to swing them. From this over here, they can't swing shit. They're so far away. If they just wide swing, I'm going to get the kill because their entire body is going to get exposed. But if they were to walk up, you know, and come over here, and I was still sitting in the same spot, then they're swinging me, they're going to win. Like I said, they're going to pre-fire and they're going to win. Same thing with this. If you know where they are, or if they're in a place where they can swing you, which he could easily swing me, all he has to do is like come right here, swing like that. But if I'm quick enough, then I'm swinging him, and Peeker's advantage is a thing. I can't really explain it, but Peeker's advantage is a thing, and that's why it's swing or be swung. So if you know where anybody is,
swinger is swung.
If you can be swung by the enemy, you have to swing. All right, this next mistake I'm gonna talk about is how to swing. Now that you know when to swing, how do you swing? Now, a lot of people, when they swing, let's say if I were to swing somebody in Sunrise, right, in this little corner over here, you don't want to swing like this right up against the little wall because then they're gonna see more of your body than if you were to back all the way up and swing like this. Now I'm going to give you an example on screen just so you can see this. All right, right here, as you can see, Ashe is right up against the wall. Now the way I have Ashe set up is she's barely out enough to where she can see my head. I made her swing enough to where she can see my head and then stop. Now if she backs up, once again, I repositioned her to where she can see my head. Now as you can see, I can barely see her at all. Now that's what I mean. You have to wide swing. You hear that a lot, wide swing. I mean back up as far as possible away from what you're swinging. Now, if you pair that with Peeker's advantage, which is like, basically, I'm going to try to explain Peeker's advantage is like, when someone peeks you, they come around the corner, you can see less of them, whereas they can see more of you. When you're moving like that, it's something with ping and all this, but basically, when you peek somebody like this, you want to be as far back as possible. That's how you swing. And with Peeker's advantage and everything I just showed you, you will win your gunfights like that. All right, the next mistake I want to talk about is your crosshair when you're thinking and getting callouts, right? Now, a lot of people, when they're getting callouts, let's say somebody was like, now, a lot of people, when they're getting callouts, their crosshair is in random spots. They're un-ADS'd, right? Let's say your teammates are calling out somebody's in VIP upstairs, right? You're thinking about the call out and you're like, oh, what do they do? What operator are they? What are they going to do to me, right? Pause. And while you're thinking, your crosshair is like over here and all this, right? Now, your crosshair should never be here. This place right here, you're going to die if somebody swings the door. You're going to die if someone swings over there. You're going to die if someone swings over here. You're going to die. Like, there's no situation where your crosshair should be right here. I'm gonna give you an example. Your crosshair is right there, and then the Ashe over here, it swings out. Now you look at the Ashe. Your crosshair, if you try to kill her, you have to ADS, go all the way over here, then kill her. Whereas all she has to do is just shoot you because she actually is thinking about her crosshair placement. So when you're getting call outs or you're thinking or whatever, never have your crosshair just in a random spot. Always have your gun ADS looking at something with good crosshair placement. Alright, the next mistake a lot of people make is when they're rappelling, they expose too much of their body. Now, if I'm rappelling on this penthouse window, right, I'm not gonna go out in the middle of the window and try to peek somebody like this, right? Because that's just gonna get me killed. I'm not gonna do that. Because you're exposing your entire body. The warden is exposing half of his body, and if he wanted to, he could even expose less by crouching or something like that. So, and you're still going to be exposing your entire body. So what you want to do is either go on the bottom and only expose your head, so now I can see his head and he can only see my head, so it's an even fight. Or go upside down and only expose your head, and now I can see his whole body and he can only see my head and like a little bit of my upper body. Now I'm going to show you from the enemy perspective. Okay, as you can see, when they're like peeking from the middle of the window, I can see, you know, half of their body. I can see their entire head, and it's very easy to get a kill on them. Now when they're on the bottom, I can only see the top of their head, and they can see my entire head. So it's really even fight. Honestly, it's kind of better for the attacker. All right, now once again, when they're upside down, I can only see their head and they can see my entire upper body. Now you need to know why you need to fix that mistake you're doing. All right, that's the end of the video. If you enjoyed, leave a like, comment, subscribe.
Interesting, huh? What did he say at the end? Some weep shit? Is there any interesting Reddit posts? Malaysia leads the world in the highest average age for individuals to lose their virginity. What? I had 20 guys in 30 still virgin. Someone's lying in the survey. It's the average. Do you know what average means? LinkedIn, okay. This looks very weird. Like, who made this shit? I'm not going to make you say it again. Switch 2 was rejected in all votes. The last 8 years at Atlantis have been absolutely incredible. I was able to go from a shy dude showing you the jankest thing imaginable to a very confidently showing you the jankiest thing imaginable. It's time to move on to why does everyone like the tweets of everyone living LTT as the YouTube link and a same as message? Is this a marketing shit or something? This one really sucks, no offense. So the Alex made videos so fun. Yeah, Alex was very good though. Wow, oh my god, so young. Bro looks like a 90s character. Iron Man becomes a Mac user and then resigns. What is this? prettiest name you've ever heard. Celestino. Azura Minerva. Adele Dazeem. Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Rami. What the fuck? Ray Farti. Vivienne. Gunnar. WNBA is a league that bent on self-destruction. Okay. Okay, why are they attacking people? WNBA seems so insufferable though. I don't know how Americans watch that. OMG, I'm struggling to pay my rent with this inflation, lol. Really, that sounds crazy. Good luck with that. Blocks her. What an asshole. Blocks him. Yeah. My ex tried this after we broke up. Look at all these bills. Mutually assured destruction. Can spot a leech from miles away. Like, why would you say that to someone new, of course? Unless you're, that guy is your friend. Space Pawn. Okay, buddy. The naming convention in Reddit is crazy. FootCon, SpaceCon. Worked my ass off to pay back my student loans in full. Student loan forgiveness is an absolute insult. My grandmother died of cancer, so I think a cure for cancer would be a massive insult. Today I learned that Los Angeles owner Jerry Buss put his firstborn child a girl up for adoption as he was too poor to raise her at the time, and never mentioned her to his 6 other children. The woman eventually connected to a birth family in 2018 in a book about the experience. Okay. This post made me hate Justin Bieber. Like, didn't she like stalk him when he was young or something? Everyone knows he hates his wife. She also stalked him as a fan. Okay, these celebrity worshippers, man. Practically stalked him. Man, people really like don't say anything about her though. Basically stalking him all his life. Having a father and forcing this marriage, being groomed by Diddy and Hollywood. But pretty much do this to every single person on here commenting. Like what? Like, okay, people feel bad for her, but why is no one feeling bad for this guy? She stalked him. Like what? Okay, don't care about celebrity drama. Please help me get home, break in peace. Cute. Are giraffes just huge camels? Looks like it, kinda. What is this? What's considered wife or Habibi material in Malaysia? Okay, man, chill. Baby Raccoon waits on doorstep all alone for someone to notice him. Gooner bullshit again. Gooner. Oh my god. Oh my fuck you. EU in one image. What man? Do whatever to her while she was locked up. What the fuck am I watching right now? Do what you love and you'll never own a property a day in your life. Real. Okay, Gooner bullshit again. Goes on this. Wait, didn't he leave? Mm-mm-mm. 75 tips, fuck off. Are you a master performer? I told GC he's 1v1ing a champ, but actually an SSL.
This is a GC, and right now he thinks he's about to 1v1 against a champ.
which is a rank below him. But in reality, he's 1v1ing against an SSL, which is literally the highest rank in the entire game. So that means when the SSL inevitably starts destroying him, in his mind, he'll be getting destroyed by the rank below him, which is very embarrassing. And to make it even more interesting, I put them in a voice call together and told the SSL to play along as if he's a cocky champ to make it even more embarrassing for the GC.
Okay.
Sire though, oh, that's a great flick. But before we get to that game with the GC, I first wanted to test this out with the lower rank to make sure it went well. So first up is gonna be a champ who thinks he's playing a diamond, but it's actually an SSL. Alright, so basically what's happening is you are going to be an SSL in disguise. Alright, so first up, we have a champ player, okay?
Okay.
However, I told the champ player that he's 1v1ing against a diamond.
Okay.
But in reality, it's little old Lambo, the SSL, the best rank in the entire game. Alright, are you ready? Do you think you can handle this little disguise?
I think so. Shouldn't be too hard.
Elite Alpha Leader. Is that true? Are you an Alpha Leader?
Yeah.
You're a champ, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I got a little interesting experiment to do with you right now, alright? So, I don't know if you've ever seen those videos of like, you know, your rank versus the rank you think you should be, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this is kind of something like that. So, I want to see how you perform against the rank below you.
Okay.
The guy you're facing he's a diamond. He thinks he should be higher. He's a little cocky. So we're gonna put that to the test and see if he.
Start the video already, man. So much yapping.
So during the 1v1, you guys are gonna be in a voice call together. So you know you guys can talk smacks, you can conversate, do whatever you want, you know.
That sounds interesting.
So basically, your job is just to represent the champs well. Any thoughts about how you're gonna do?
I'm not sure really.
All right, great answer by the champ. Well, lots of confidence. Love it. All right, Lambo, you ready? I got the champ ready. I gave him like a little context. I told him that he's facing a diamond, and I told him that you're pretty cocky. So you gotta get into character, all right, Lambo? You're a diamond that thinks he should be higher.
I am the diamond. I'm not just a diamond. I'm the diamond.
Exactly. You think you're the best diamond on planet Earth?
I don't think I know it.
All right, leaders. So meet Lambo. This is the diamond you're facing up against.
Ready to get clapped.
Hey,
Get it on, boy.
Let's see how this plays out. It should be a little interesting. Just good patience here. Good patience. Oh, is that a goal? Oh, typical diamond, missing open nets. Love it. Oh, come on, leader. Oh, a champ open net missed
exactly,
too.
That's why you should be diamond.
Oh, come on, leader. Not another one. Not, bro. 2 in a row. Oh, the first goal. Oh, okay. First goal by the diamond. How does that make you feel, leader? Alpha leader? All right. You know what? I'm gonna do you a favor here, Alpha. I'm gonna let you guys be in separate VCs so you can focus. All right. Okay, that was feeling very awkward. I think leader was getting a little nervous, so I think I'm gonna maybe keep them in separate VCs. I think that's gonna be a better play. That was, yeah, poor little Alpha. He couldn't focus, bro. How you feeling, Alpha?
Pretty well, I guess.
Pretty close game so far. This is very interesting. Oh, dude, I will say he is fast for a diamond, honestly.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Have you ever played a diamond before?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you have. Oh, that was a nice play. That's no, at the end of the day, he can't be this good forever, you know? Oh, there we go. There it is. Right? He has a good kickoff. Oh yeah, he's gonna be back for that. Oh, another open net miss by the diamond. So based on how he's playing right now, do you agree he should be higher than diamond, or?
Yeah, he plays like a champ.
Yeah, he's gonna be definitely happy to hear that, probably. Oh,
he's definitely very confident.
Oh man. Yeah, dude, sometimes confidence is all you need in this game. Would you say you're a pretty mechanical champ, or more like positional?
Sometimes.
Oh, damn, the wall dashes. Oh, nice challenge. Did he just? Oh my, bro, this diamond just own gold. All right, you definitely have a chance. Oh, this could be it. Oh, you got the boost. Come on, Alpha. Oh.
Hey, why did he score an own goal though? What was the point of that?
Oh, you gotta at least take it to overtime. Oh no, dude, he's gonna be talking to this with his champ diamond friends a whole day. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, oh, let's go.
Did bro just give up? That's his help.
All right, you better not choke this Alpha. Okay. Okay, time to show off the mechanics. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh my goodness.
No.
What in the world? Oh my. Yo. Oh, that's crazy. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. That was not supposed to happen. He wasn't actually a diamond. He's an SSL.
Wait, I think I know this guy.
Yeah, he's a... That was the point of this video, bro. He's not actually a diamond. He's SSL, but you just beat him.
Oh, okay.
The champ is just goated, I guess. Dude, I don't even know what to say. That
I think he gave him a chance or something. The last goal before overtime was definitely him giving him a chance.
I guess so.
Yo, how was that, Diamond? What happened?
That was crazy.
Dude, you were supposed to win. What happened, Lambo?
Yeah, I was just trying to fake him.
Dude, I think you actually are a diamond after this.
Might be.
Alright, so you are an SSL, is that right?
Yes.
Alright, so you're actually coming in as the replacement SSL because the last SSL literally lost a 1v1 against a champ player. There was no tricks, no nothing. He just legit lost a 1v1. So you're gonna be 1v1ing against a GC. However, I told the GC that he's facing against a champ. And I want you to just act like a cocky champ, you know?
Yeah, I can do that.
And don't lose against him, bro.
That's right. Maybe he's just cracked on the sticks.
To make it a little more believable for the GC, the first minute of the game, keep it like kind of even, and then just start trashing him. All right, Dipsy. So you are a GC, is that correct?
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Are we going to guys the link? Yeah. You know that he's
Okay, stop yapping.
Yeah, something like that. Champ 1 or 2. How do you feel about facing a champ?
I faced a lot of different ranks before. Pretty confident.
All right, Dipsy. This is it. This is where you prove that this guy's delusional.
Gotcha.
Okay, good kickoff. It's a good start. Ooh, it's close. Oh, are you a mechanical champ? I mean, grand champ. Okay, not bad. Ooh, that was close. Almost had the open net.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's unlucky. That might be in.
That in? That's in. Yep.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Okay.
That's unlucky. All right, that's just unlucky. Yeah, remember, this guy's very cocky, so he's gonna be confident, and a lot of times that's all you need in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. Ooh, smart play by him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy's mechanical, alright?
Gotcha.
Just because he's champ doesn't mean he can't. Oh, okay. Alright,
gave me the
nice.
net.
Yeah, I think he's probably out of boosts. It's tied so far, but I really want to see your GC come out right here. Alright, that's a good save. Nice. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. He got you in a little awkward spot there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he does have a kind of high ping. He might be a European champ. Oh, that's a good save. Dang, this guy is fast though. He got back quick to that. Oh, another one. Oh, nice.
Smart plays.
Yeah, you see, remember, that's why you're GC and he's champ, because you play smart. Don't forget that.
Glazing is crazy.
Desire, though. Oh, that's a great flick. Yeah, I mean, that's just 101 kph. Got a lot of power, too. Ooh, he might take this in the air. Oh, yep. Oh, I like that confidence, though. That's good. You gotta show him who's boss, you know? Oh, he got another one. Damn. He's up two goals right now, dude. And listen, in 30 seconds, he's gonna come into this voice chat. And who knows what he's gonna say at this point. Oh, he hit you with the fake. Dang, this guy got good flicks. That's a good save, though. Oh.
No way. Okay.
Dude, you gotta at least tie it up before he gets in this voice call.
I do.
I can already hear him, bro. He's gonna be so cocky. Okay. I like the kickoff strat. Oh man, yeah, he's just getting confident now. Oh, this has to be it. Oh, it's a good shot, but oh, it's halfway through the game. Here he comes. I'm gonna drag him in. Yo, what's up, Desire?
Hello, hello.
Oh, another. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's the GC. Okay, nice. How's it going, Desire? How's it feeling?
Quite easy.
How is it playing the GC? Like how is it?
Wait, he's GC?
Yeah, he's GC.
I thought you were putting up against a plat.
Okay, alright, bro. Relax. Hey, well, you're about to get tied up, so you know, don't get too cocky now. You got anything to say to him, Dipsy?
Nope.
Damn, just locked in, huh?
Yeah.
Start glazing more, man.
That boost miss. I don't know if you were locked in there. Oh my. Desire, what's going on? Basically own gold right there.
Yeah, I did.
It's getting quite intense here. We got a tie game. Ooh. And you guys aren't much smack talkers, huh?
Nah, I'm still trying to figure out how he's playing. It's very ball chasing for no reason.
I mean, that's a little toxic, but alright. One could argue that you're ball chasing more than he is, Desire.
Am I now?
You know, one could argue. I'm not saying I'm the one saying it. Oh no, he's got a lot of space here, Dipsy. Oh, but that's just great defense.
Oops, 50s.
Oh, that's tough. Oh my goodness. What am I watching? What am I watching, dude? Alright, somebody has to take over here. This should not be this close. Am I right? Nobody's with me?
No, I'm with you.
Alright, it's 45 seconds.
Yo.
Oh, it's a great demo right there. Come on, Dipsy, this is your chance. Oh. Damn, you guys both look like the same rank here. Oh my goodness. What am I watching? What am I watching? Desire, what am I watching?
Rocket League, I suppose?
There's 15 seconds. And currently the GC is winning. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There is no way.
No,
there is no way, dude. There's no way.
Can't play a thing, dude.
Bro, there's... People are 100% gonna say this is scripted now.
Yo, best of 3?
No, there's no best of 3, bro. There's no best of 3, Desire. What do you mean?
Best of 3, said.
You should not have won this. Again, bro. Again. What?
Like, how does two SSLs losing back to back?
That's a secret I have to tell you, Dipsy.
What?
Are these fake SSLs or some shit?
Is he GC?
Desire is an SSL.
Nah, there's no way.
Desire is indeed an SSL, and he was supposed to.
He did more saves too.
He was supposed to beat you, but turns out SSLs are they're just garbage, I think. Alright, Desire, explain yourself, bro.
There are more to us. Okay, that's the end of the video.
Bro, people are gonna say this is scripted. I swear it's
Okay,
not.
what
I
does the
swear it's not
comment
scripted.
say though?
SSLs are just not as good as you think they are.
Get to SSL placing against each other. Tell them to pretend to be diamond. The other person is cocky diamond. They downplay themselves against themselves. Oh my ass. Oh, ne video. I like how he replaces it. Next bit, I told an SSL is playing a human, but it's actually Zen. Interesting. Champ beating SSL is crazy. He was not trying. It wasn't even SSL. There's 0% chance SSL will lose to a champ. GC in wants to make it to SSL. Okay. I saw a Swimbo video though about Zen. I think I missed it. Worst law in modern gaming? Probably Call of Duty, I guess. Artisan Zero Mid. How to play every operator in R6. 50 minutes video. Fuck off. Ultimate replayability. Is this a Geometry Dash video? No, right? Surely not. Seven best game mechanics nobody copied for some reason. I don't know. My wife tried Nazi got. Wait, Joshua is married? Okay. Didn't know Joshua is married though.
Welcome back to My Wife Has Never Tried This Before. Today's item.
I don't know what this is.
What do you think it is?
A savory dish.
Savory dish. Okay, nasi goreng is actually fried rice. Wait. Why is he using ice cubes, ice water and shit? No one uses ice for fried rice. Yeah, day old rice is correct though. Oh, fried egg too. That's kind of too much rice though.
This is so good.
What are we thinking?
10 out of 10.
I can't keep having 10 out of 10s. That's not fair.
I really like rice.
Okay, fair. Welcome back to My Wife Has Never Tried This Before.
Such a stable here in the Netherlands as well because it's Indonesian.
What do you think it is?
A savory dish.
Oh, I think it's Indonesian style fried rice, I guess. Rocket League in 2024. Sleep expert. Okay. Beer expert guesses cheap versus expensive beer. No alcohol over here, man. No alcohol. Okay, what is this thumbnail shit? $2,000 PC build reaction. $2,000. 1 cent for a plane ticket for around the world. Malware, these guys are game. Cure for carpal tunnel.
My right arm is going numb, another one. Let me show you a trick, because I can do this, trust me. Put your hand up. Now do the OK with your hands. Index finger and your thumb is doing a circle, and you have the 3 fingers up. Index finger and thumb in a circle, touching each other. Like this? Okay, now flip it upside down and put it over your eye.
Is this
So you're gonna have your finger, now put it over your face. No. You're gonna turn your hand, you're gonna put your fingers in
Is
your
this the
face.
Dali Ali celebration shit?
Ring finger and your pinky finger on your face, and then turn your hand. No.
Illuminate.
Take the circle part of your hand and slowly start bringing it left and bring it over your eye like it's glasses. Yes, yes, good. And hold it there. I'm not even joking. Push your fingers down into your cheek, turning your hand. And what you're doing is there's a nerve that's stretching in your hand that helps with that carpal tunnel. But you're doing it completely wrong.
Now it's like my arm's on fire. Now my arm is like on fucking fire. My right arm is going
See,
down.
what is that supposed to do? He's trying to get him to do ulnar nerve glides for cubital tunnel syndrome, not carpal tunnel syndrome. Is that a real thing? Ulnar nerve glide? Is this a real thing? Okay. It's a real thing then. Cubital tunnel syndrome. I thought this guy is just talking shit. Okay, it's actually a real thing. Surprisingly. Splitfixon. Try to win against all you can eat restaurant. Sure, man. Jinxie reacts to Zen montage. Wait, is this Jinxie reacts to Zen reacted by this guy? And I'm not going to react to that. We raise age of consent by 10, lower age of consent by 2. Interesting choice of a thumbnail, 530k views. Michelin star Korean food. Michelin star foods are overrated as fuck. Michelin star rated food should be... Oh yeah, this video should be eradicated from the world. Okay, is this DMCA music? Surely not, right? It's too loud. See, this is too low though. Where's my mouse cursor? Double tap? Is that even called double tap? Carmine Corp. Is Carmine Corp still in Rocket League? Are they playing in their respective homes? Or just their team house team, pro team house, whatever you wanna call it. Okay, there's a stupid music in the background though. Let's see the comments. Call him Mr. Physics. He eventuality to his will. Zen against Karma is the most dangerous place in history of RL. Zero brain cell deck. Is this Clash Royale? This misconception in football. Is this like Americano football? I think so, yeah. Oh, this is Veritasium YouTube channel, I guess. Can I get a Hollow Knight true ending and get a refund? Maybe, bro. Ona Pixel. Pro keyboard versus pro controller player.
Plays Rocket League on a PC. Now, players that aren't familiar with Rocket League might think, okay, well, they're playing on PC.
I play on mouse and keyboard though, but I'm not a pro.
Rocket League is one of the few esports in the world where you actually have more of an advantage playing on a controller, or at least that's what the majority of the community seems to think. Today, I've gotten a professional Rocket League player who has over 15,000 hours in the game.
15,000.
Which one is better and why? By going head to head in a series of challenges.
15 fucking 1,000 hours.
I'm gonna be able to do the same. Then we're gonna duke it out finally once and for all in a classic 1v1 keyboard and mouse versus controller. It's gonna be crazy to say the least, and I hope you guys enjoy.
Stop yapping inside the video, bro, please.
I'm curious to see what map are you gonna pick. What's the first map that we're gonna go to here?
The one I gotta say I'm the most confident of, grinded a lot, is Air Dribble Hoops, a classic.
Okay.
Classic for sure.
I'm pretty confident on that.
Isn't air dribble going to be easy in controller?
Now, normally with these videos, I put up some money, like $1,000 something between you and me, but I think with us, Kyle, it's gonna be a bit different because we have played each other a lot. So instead of money, how about we do bragging rights? Whoever wins this is the better player, period.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, that's what I think, man.
All right, valid.
Please stop yapping, please.
Let's do it. All right, here we go. Too fast. So if I have
Hey, why do these maps look so weird?
20 levels, all the levels.
21 levels.
Okay, 21 levels. The first person to complete the entire thing wins, right?
True. So,
all right.
So in this, stats don't matter. You can reset as much as you want. You just gotta finish first.
Okay, so a little race. I like it. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, level 1 done.
Mizu is quick. I'm confident though. This has been one that I've played a lot of. I've done this one a lot. So. Oh, how did it say that?
I don't know how to even do that in MNK, honestly.
Until the video's done, but I feel like it's gonna be interesting to see the difference between air dribbling on a controller and air dribbling on a keyboard and mouse. But I feel like guys might be able to notice like difference in mechanics. But I think it's gonna be cool for you guys to see like a raw comparison.
Nice. So it's so close.
Oh, dude, I'm so rusty, bro. I'm still in my I just came back from Worlds in Texas mode. I'm so rusty. Oh no! I'm gonna throw this. Nice. Okay, we're good. And pop up.
Level 9, okay, both are level 9. But bro has more deaths though.
No way he's doing that on keyboard and mouse. You know what? He's probably still on level 1. Stupid keyboard mouse guy. Stupid keyboard mouse guy.
Hey man, chill.
But hopefully, as long as he kind of sells a couple, we should be okay. So there's no shot.
Okay, bro sold.
It's really bad. No, we're fine.
Nice, level 11. Oh yeah, easy. And I have my flip, bro. You guys trying to see a musty flick? Easy, bro, easy. Dude, no way. Look at that ball control, chat. And the flip reset.
Okay, why is the ball glitching out?
Bang! Wait, I have my flip. Bro, just go in. Seriously, dude, go in. All right, thank you.
If I can get this really fast, I might just be able to musty flip this.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't work.
Got my reset. Definitely have it this time. That one's going in. Brother, are you actually serious? Bro, I'm going to Narnia right now. Mizu reset. And kablamo.
My ass!
Surely I'm in the lead. I'm so good right now. There's no way this keyboard and mouse guy is ahead of me. Yep. Definitely in the lead right now. There's no way that I'm losing.
Oh, brother, I forgot this one. Okay, we turn a little to the side. It shouldn't be a big deal. Nice. Good first touch. One more. Damn. Okay, that's in. All right, we go next. We have to hurry. I have no idea where Mizu is. He might just be done laughing at me. He might be super far behind. I don't know. Get in there. Go.
Nice, level 20.
Okay, both of these guys are level 20.
I'm about to win on his map. There's actually no way I'll lose, bro. Level 20. Final level, come on, dude.
Okay, last one.
21.
Fast, man. This is too fast map, bro. There's no way I beat him on his own map. That'd be crazy. For the controllers! I'm done. Did I win?
Who won?
Did I win?
I don't think that you did.
Bro,
you did
what?
Win. We won!
Bro, what?
Yes!
Bro, how long ago did you complete? Was it close?
Dude,
Maybe. Nope.
I don't know.
He had more deaths, I think. The controller player.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I thought I had you. I thought I had you.
Dude, I was sweating bullets, bro. The whole time.
We need the editor to do a side-by-side of that.
349 or 31. Oh, they spent like 1 hour for that.
You ready, bro?
Alright.
I think too fast. You know me well enough to know what map I'm gonna pick here. You know, backs against the wall.
Oh, brother.
I gotta pull out the world.
Okay, stop yapping, please. Next one, please.
Let me tell you something. It doesn't matter if you practice the map, because I'm winning.
There's so much yapping.
My rules, okay?
Alright.
So you
Stop, please.
First person to complete win. First person to complete.
Just go to the back rooms and kiss already. Stop yapping.
3, 2, 1. I'm winning this. I'm winning
Okay,
this.
what is this? Okay, attribute map.
He is so fast at this, it's unbelievable. I don't even know what's like normal or not normal to do on this map. So
Okay, this is exactly what I would do, but I couldn't do like. Okay, that I couldn't do at all.
Me and this guy have known each other for such a long time. We play each other all the time. There's always the little jokes like I'm better than you. Our whole friendship, which has been years and years, man. I've like met up with this guy many times in lands.
Okay, they both look like they explore each other's bodies for some reason.
Rocket League event, knowing that he beat me on my map.
And that's not a bad thing.
Oh no. I think literally because of that we lost. I'm not gonna lie.
I also just feel like it's easier to do this on controller than it is on keyboard and mouse.
Definitely though, you have more control, right?
Like it's hard to get that that movement. You know what I'm saying, guys? That movement. Like, what is this? Movement. I feel like that's harder on keyboard and mouse.
Actually, no, way back. Literally years ago, I did this. I think a couple times, and that was it.
How long is this map?
Just do this for fun and just to mess around. So this is gonna be all brand new. Okay. Oh no, dude. Okay, so far it's not awful. It's not awful. The biggest issue, honestly, is gonna be these red rings.
Oh my god, that hole is more smaller.
It's gonna get really bad really fast. So we're just gonna have to take our sweet time at first to make sure that we get through it, and then as we get farther along, it should get easier.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We gotta be in the lead. Like if we're not in the lead here.
Okay, I think the editors made it feel like this guy is slow for some reason.
I'm gonna make a mistake now. I literally jinxed it. And I definitely have jinxed myself. Let me stop our flip. Nice. Okay, I'm low-key peeking. Like, I do feel a bit bad. Because there's no way this is going to be close at this point. Because I'm going crazy.
Is this DMCA music in the background? Surely not, right?
I'm not gonna lie. There's a
Oh my ass.
off one of these rings. I'm not gonna do it because if I mess up, it is absolute GG's. And I would rather get a decent run than try to go for something crazy and then just be horribly left in the dust, right?
Nah, too fast is done, bro. Like, I'm actually going... I'm playing out of my mind. I'm playing out of my damn mind right now. Okay, yeah, perfect pogo. Yeah, he's cooked. I haven't made a single mistake. Oh my gosh. This is one of my best runs in a while.
And you might be wondering, guys, you might be like, your name's too fast. Why haven't you just done these maps for speed? You know, I honestly, man, I don't know either. That's a fantastic question. Okay, these are important. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, wait.
Like, how did you even do those spins,
Literally our first attempt. Like, we're just raw footage, one attempt, that's it. There's no redos, no do-overs. That's it. One attempt. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm peeing.
Okay, that's the end then. That looks like an end. Okay, I think the control play took that.
I'm not gonna lie. I gave you a run for your money. I don't know if I won or lost, but I gave it a run for your money.
Alright, what was it, bro?
On the dot. 3 minutes.
Ooh, dude, that's actually pretty good. I won't lie. So I kind of...
What was yours, like 2:30 or something?
I kind of peaked. I made 0 mistakes. That was one of my better runs in a while. I got 2 minutes 50 seconds exactly. Yeah, that's actually really impressive. I won't lie. You went crazy. But I still did win. So that means that both of us have 1 win, 1 loss, which means there's no other way to settle this than a 1v1. Good luck, bro. Best of 1.
One away, one.
No do-overs, no nothing.
All right.
Just
good.
this. Just this.
Sounds good.
Bro, I know normally I put a bunch of money on the line, but I feel like these are higher stakes. Bragging rights against Too Fast. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest
Okay,
with you
stop.
guys. I was
Stop
going
yapping,
a
please.
lot. And this dude
Stop
mixes me
yapping.
up on the field. So this is gonna be sweaty. Like he ends up winning the majority of the time.
We're gonna fake the pre-jump and go back down. Yeah, he's got the reset. The Mizu reset, the classic. Gotta cut it inside. Good challenge from him. Oh, is that a goal? Is that a goal? It is a goal. Let's go. What a low 50, bro.
No, that was so good.
Reset. Around him. Oh, what a touch. The Too Fast ego challenge. Every time, bro. This guy's so good at his challenges.
Oh, nice. We got a pass. I can't believe it.
1-1.
Give me any space when I play him in ones, so keep it in mind. Bro, he's up. I had to throw the ball away because he was already up. Oh, he's going to be on me right away, guys. I did not get the corner, which is pretty bad. But hopefully Too Fast is not peeking.
Nice. Let's go. That was so
2-1.
So there,
3 goals in 1 minute.
because a lot of times
Interesting.
reset early, the person will usually freak out, like thinking that you'll use it, and so usually you can end up getting a play under them if you are patient.
I hope they show like
where they don't expect it.
I hope they show the keybinds on the like capture, screen capture, like the keybinds they're using, the key binds, controller binds.
Yep, we should be able to do that. I'm gonna play this ball fast to give myself space. Then we should be able to play it around. Nice, that was a good start.
This guy doesn't get off the ball, guys. Too Fast is super aggressive.
4-1. Okay.
Gotta be. Oh my god, he saved it. Oh, what a save, boys! Just gotta save the shot. Over. Get 50, get 50. He's gonna pre-jump, so we're just gonna go like this. He didn't pre-jump, bro. The one time he doesn't pre-jump. Are you actually serious? 50 low? Dude, I'm actually getting slammed. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm getting slammed right now. I'm getting slammed!
5-1.
He knows I'm low 50. He's been pre-jump and everything, so I'm like, okay, I'll start low 50 but he's reading it well. We're gonna go to the ceiling. We're gonna go back down, around him, around. Come on, come on. Calm.
5-2.
Play. All I need's a minute. All I need is a minute. All I need's a minute, chat.
No, that was good.
That's a huge kickoff goal.
Barely 2 goals.
Oh, brother.
2 kickoff goals. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm actually terrified right now. Nah, he's killing time. Nah, he's actually running the clock. God, there's no way we're running the clock. Huh, top right.
Okay, brother kinda choked there.
Right here on my neck, you would get frostbite with how ice cold I am. Oh my god, look at that finish. Oh, what a save, boys. The icer. The air dribble bump. The air dribble bump. The air dribble bump. How'd he save it though? Touch, 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 touch. The freaking comeback! We're going left. We're going left on the kick. Yup. I've dialed in the kickoff chat. I'm not happy about that.
Yes, let's go. Good dog. All right, this is good. This is good.
Soft. Early reset.
Okay. American players can keep up though. Maybe I can too if I play enough.
What a save! Come on, boys! Over, 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 over. Let him chase, let him chase. Get that boost! Gentlemen, gentlemen, chill! Gentlemen, chill! Oh no, I'm panicking. I'm panicking so bad. I'm panicking so bad. Both of us are panicking, I swear to God. Lucky! He got the boost. Oh no, 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 no. I have 0. I have 0. What a save! Beat, beat, beat.
Hey, 8-6.
Pop, beat, 50.
0 seconds.
No, 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 no! Yes! GG! Oh my God, what a game!
Well played, man. Well played.
Bro, that was the craziest
7
game I've ever
6.
played. That was so I think it's safe to say that while most people use controllers,
As a game player myself, I wish 2 Fast 1. That was a great game though. Interesting how I play differently. Both of them did great.
you guys want to check him out, check out his socials, which we talked about before. So much love, 2Vast. Appreciate you playing, man. If you want to see 2Vast in more videos, 1,000 likes on this video, we'll make sure we run it back in the future.
Mm-mm. 21 Plats is the world's best freestyler. What is 21 Plats? Start using Steam like a pro. Ooh. Ooh. TCO's a perfect timing moments. Oh yeah, we can do Wordle. Wordle? No, I don't think so. Entry? Bitch, entry. R. R? R-O? R either here, or here. And O. Orange? No. Oh no, N and E. Orax? No wood, okay. O and R. Door. Okay, I wasted that like a bum, but whatever, I guess. Oh, not here, not here. R is not here, not here. Oh, R. What is O and R? Or Orem. Or Rick. Porch. Motherfucker, what? Ugh. Oh, not there. R is definitely there. And C. Interesting though. Interesting indeed. So what is RCO? RCO? Hmm. Hmm. Not a word. Bro, what is this word? Please tell me. Hmm. Bro, what? Oh my god. Oh, it's not even there. It's definitely C and R something and then O. C. Curio, is that a word? Okay, Curio. What the fuck is Curio? Okay. Seven Sidemen versus one Pro Rocket Pro. Hmm. Effective guide on how to mantle jump. I'm not using mantle jump. Wait, do they have tournaments for the game? I don't know what's the game called though. Trackmania, yeah, Trackmania. Trolling champion lobbies with corpus strats. Zen training for Major on stream. Oh, any interesting video to watch, please? 9 levels of pickpocketing. Exclusive place Ament. Egyptian horror game. Okay, man. I tried Dune Awakening, so you won't have to, but you should. People are saying Dune Awakening is good. New parkour game is out. No Storer. Okay.
This is Kind Koala, a 7-year-old SSL prodigy. At least that's
7-year-old.
normal SSLs. But in reality, Kind Koala is actually the professional Rocket League player Zenil. So one by one, these SSLs will play a game against Zenil, but the whole time they think it's a 7-year-old that's absolutely destroying them.
Please. Bro, he pre-hit the quick chat. What? That was insane.
And to make it even more entertaining, I told Zenil to act like a 7-year-old by using toxic quick chats, going for bumps, and just overall annoying gameplay.
Oh, okay. And the boost steal.
So get ready to watch one of the most entertaining videos I've made in a long time, and make sure to watch to the end because each SSL had a very unique experience playing against the fake 7-year-old prodigy. And if you haven't already, go hit that subscribe button down below because I post videos like this every single week. And also don't forget to check out Zenil's channel. I'll leave a link to that down below.
Alright, so the idea is you're gonna face against 3 different SSLs, but I told the SSLs that you are a 7-year-old prodigy SSL.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, basically you just have to completely destroy them. Alright?
Okay. Maybe I'll throw in some like dumb challenges here and there, convince them.
Yeah, maybe even be a little toxic in chat too.
Yeah.
Hit them with a little what a save or
Throw 'em off,
something.
yeah.
Alright, so you guys are all SSLs, yes?
Yeah.
In today's video, you guys will all 3, one by one, you're gonna go up against a 7-year-old prodigy SSL player.
7?
What?
Yeah.
How does a 7-year-old have game sense? That doesn't make sense.
Bro, these kids now are
That
cracked,
makes
bro. Yeah, these kids are cracked nowadays, and I found what I believe is the youngest SSL in all of Rocket League.
I thought that I was one of the youngest SSLs. Now I'm humbled. Oh my god.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 12.
Oh my
Bro,
goodness. Does
12 years
anybody
old.
Want to go first?
Let's say Punk.
What?
All right,
Got it,
Punk,
bro.
you've
Why
been
you scared,
selected,
bro?
Punk.
So,
Let's
come on,
go.
bro. You're scared of a 7-year-old. Come on, bro.
All right. Yep, welcome. This is... What's his name again? Yeah, Kind Koala.
Is this a joke or?
No, what? What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel something like suspicious.
Hey, bro is guessing.
Right. To be fair, I haven't seen him play yet. This is gonna be a bit of a surprise for me too. I already won the first kickoff. It's a good sign. Okay, yeah, this guy's definitely confident. Oh, nice. Okay. Are you SSL in ones?
I was. I'm not anymore.
Okay, but you've been up there. You've been there.
Yes, yes.
All right.
So.
Oh, some interesting tactics he's doing.
I tried to.
Oh. He's just going. He's a little confident. The first goal, okay, nice. First goal on a 7-year-old. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
It's a big accomplishment. I'm triple his age, so.
So 21. So you can legally drink. Meanwhile, he just came out of his mother's womb. Bro, I don't know why his name is like menacing. Kind Koala.
It's throwing me off.
Yeah, it's like scary to see that. That almost makes it worse.
I know. I'm getting.
Oh
clapped.
no. Oh snap.
All right.
Okay. Okay. And the tide's turning. Oh, the fake. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Damn.
That works.
He's not having any of. Oh wait, I was spectating the wrong guy. Oh, that was you that scored.
You thought I was a 7-year-old?
Brain lag, I guess.
Oh, that's some good defense right there. Tying it up. Okay. Damn, it's kind of close.
3 minutes.
Okay. Got a 12 boost. That's a little scary. Oh no. And he said sorry. Damn. Oh no, he's about to clip on you, bro. I'm calling it right now. He's clipping. Oh, okay. Guess he needs to work on his air mechanics. But I'm surprised. It's still. I mean, it's still a pretty close game. Oh, dang! I thought you had that.
Pick that up.
Ooh, here comes another clip. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He better be in RLCS.
Oh, 100%. Once he's of age.
7 years.
And by that point, he'll be like the next Zen, I think.
Yeah, this is rough.
Oh my goodness. Oh, man, he's being toxic. Bro, he's just playing with you at this point.
Alright, I gotta do something.
Oh, okay. Dude, those weird kickoffs are actually working. What other weird kickoffs you got in the bag? Oh, this one might backfire.
Yeah, it did.
Damn. Oh no, here comes another clip. A double. Oh my god. That was nasty.
Getting clipped by a 7-year-old.
Yeah, bro, you can't let that happen. This is damaging to the ego. Okay, it's good placement. And okay, you saved it. Oh,
he's gonna chase me?
Oh my gosh, is he chasing you?
Yeah.
Damn, he's just everywhere, bro.
I lost.
Oh my god. And you're gonna lose by 5, bro.
No.
And there it is. Lost by 5. Alright, you wanna meet your player?
Yeah,
There
I
he is.
figured.
What's up?
I figured.
Yeah.
I knew there was something suspicious.
Yep, it's not a 7-year-old. It's the pro player Zenil.
Sorry for the quick chats, bro. I had to blend in.
I don't feel as bad now.
You honestly like weren't bad. Like I didn't think you'd be as good as you were. So
Damn, he said I thought you were trash, little bro. Translation. Well,
I thought you
alright,
were
I'ma take you
trash,
back,
little
I'ma
bro.
take you back, but don't say anything, okay?
Okay. Yeah. I won't.
Don't. They're gonna ask you how it went. Just don't tell them you can't
Yep.
say. You can't say.
Yep.
All right, guys. Punk has just come back from his match. How did it go?
At the start, it was going good, but it went downhill. It's kind of toxic too.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
was, huh?
He was
I didn't
toxic?
expect that. Yeah. Maybe even be a little toxic in chat too.
Yeah.
Hit him with a little what a save or something. All right, next up, let's go with Real Frost.
Oh, come on, bro.
You're up
Okay,
next.
I wanted to be at the final boss, but fine.
Final boss. Bro
bro.
thinks he's
See how it
him.
goes. Okay, first kickoff. Who's gonna win it? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that is definitely won by Koala.
Like, fingers,
He
like,
said
reach
whoops.
That trigger. Like, I don't know.
This guy said whoops, bro. That's hilarious.
He's the 12-year-old, right? Bro's gonna
Be
cry.
a little immature. Oh, and the little slow kickoff. Oh, don't concede. Oh my goodness, that was kind of nasty. Are you gonna clip on him?
Yeah.
Oh snap! Dang, good defense too, and he's gonna get a goal out of it. Oh shit! Damn.
No way. No way. Okay.
Bro, he's 70. He's half your age, Frost. Oh my goodness. Oh
Okay,
my
that's,
god.
That's not a normal SSL. Okay, so.
Oh, he trolled. Oh, okay. And the boost
boost,
steal.
bro.
Bro, this guy is just a bully. Oh my gosh.
Please.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Bro, he pre-hit the quick chat.
What?
He pre-hit whoops, bro. That was insane. Oh,
Okay.
bro, that was the most disrespectful thing I've ever
Okay,
seen.
I'll stop trolling.
Bro said I'm gonna stop
Flexing
trolling.
the
Like
wall
bro's
dashes.
gonna.
Oh, he's there. What? Bro, where did he come from? I think he wall dashed on the ceiling.
I don't know. I was like, somehow his hand's bigger than the controller, and like he has like.
Oh my god.
Nah. This ain't a 7-year-old, bro. What?
Oh, dude.
No way.
Bro, this is why he's a prodigy, bro. Bro, you gotta get at least one goal.
There is no way that this guy's 7.
Bro, you cannot go scoreless against a 7-year-old. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, he's just like...
Okay, bro. That's crazy. He is not low SSL.
Well, he is. He's just... I mean, he's got a weird play style, you know? He just started grinding once. So he's probably still grinding. Oh, let's go! You didn't go scoreless. Dang, you can't be toxic while you're down 7 goals, bro.
Bro is toxic while losing
This guy's
bad.
What the hell?
Crazy 12-year-old.
Oh my goodness. He is 7. Oh no. He said close one. Oh, he's gonna get one more, I think. Okay, nice. Good defense.
Costa ain't helping though.
Okay. There we go.
9-2.
Comeback's still possible. Dang, his kickoff though, that's just brutal.
It's so harder to like read these kickouts. Like, it's such a little pain.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
9-3, okay.
Last chance.
Scoring 3 goals against a pro?
No.
Damn, and that's game. All right, well, you want to meet the 7-year-old?
Yes, I definitely want to.
There he is.
What the fuck, bro? I fucking knew it. How does a 7-year-old like have like, his hand big enough to fucking touch a controller?
Big hands.
7-year-old have a big brain to like fucking play the game.
Yeah, you know,
I
as
channeled my inner 7-year-old that game. I like idled on the goal line.
all right, great job again, Zanil. You're killing it.
The final guy.
Frost, you have now faced the 7-year-old. So,
Yeah.
how did it go?
I got completely destroyed.
9 to
Yeah,
0.
he got 9 to 1. Yeah, and
9-1. It was 9-3, isn't it?
7-year-old hit one of the most disgusting plays I've ever seen in my life. He quick chatted whoops right before he air dribble bumped him. Like he pre-hit the quick save. I mean the quick chat. All right, but last up is ENP.
Freaking scared, God.
Don't be scared, bro. It's just a 7-year-old. You know, he can't hurt you. All right, listen. Just have confidence, okay? This guy's very young. Oh no, missing the boost is not a good start.
Yeah, it's not a good start.
Oh no.
Yeah, not...
That's nerves, all right? Nerves.
Yeah. No, you started quick chat. No way. Maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I think he might clip. Looks like you're shutting him down. Ooh, there we go. Oh, okay. First goal. At least you got a goal way faster than Frosty did. Bro, Frosty took like 3.5 minutes to get his first goal. Yeah, you got 100 ping.
Yeah. You problems.
Ooh.
Okay.
I've noticed he's pretty good in the air, but I feel like that's all he has, you know? 7-year-olds don't really have game sense, I don't think.
Oh wow.
Oh, never mind. You're doing better than Frosty. Oh, okay, nice. You're keeping it even. No, he might take it up. Oh, he's doing some groundwork. Oh, that's a good save.
Okay.
This actually feels like a pretty close game. Oh, but here come the toxic bumps and yeah, puts it in the corner. Damn.
No,
sorry,
bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, he said he just started grinding once.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
Yeah, so I don't think he's like super high rated yet.
Oh god, this is impossible.
Cause he's a pretty low SSL right now, but I mean, to be fair, he is 7, so you know.
Is that MMR like low SSL?
Oh no, you get another one? Oh, he missed. He's just back like so quick. Oh. And you got yeah, that's a goal. Yep. Okay, dude. So Frosty said he was the highest MMR ones player. That's crazy because he did the worst.
Too, but a long while ago. Oh god, that was a pretty nice Arsenal reset.
But yeah, I mean, so far you are doing the best out of everybody. So I think your play style is just
What? He actually saved that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, and he's gonna get a goal. Oh no, my god, what a save!
Not again with one of these.
Oh, and the pinch.
No,
damn.
Yeah, no, this is a Smurf. This is not a 7-year-old.
I'm telling you, he's a prodigy. Like, you're gonna start hearing about him pretty soon, because I just found him early, you know? Bro, I'm telling when I tell you...
Found him early, but bro's talking like he found a Pokemon.
Why? Well, when I tell you, he's a prodigy.
This is an LCS player, isn't it?
Why? Well, soon. I mean, he probably will be in a couple years.
Literally holding the line. I can't like make. Oh god. He did his kickoff strat. Nah, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, they're just they're getting better quick at this game. I mean, it surprised me as well when I found out. But
I'm gonna watch this video in a couple of days, and I'm gonna see it wasn't a 7-year-old.
Well, you're gonna be disappointed, unfortunately. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna start hearing Kind Koala.
Well, I lost by 3. I didn't lose by
yeah, that's not bad at all, bro. You did at least you did way better than Frosty. So, all right,
well,
do you want to meet the 7-year-old?
Yeah.
That's not a voice from a 7-year-old.
The pro player Zenil, not a 7-year-old.
I knew it was an RLCS, bro. I was calling it. I was literally
you were a god. Like, okay.
Yeah, he was good, bro.
I had crazy double, and this guy just pre-jump saves it. Like what?
All right, let me get the other SSLs in here. All right, guys. So yeah, the jig is up. It was Zenil the whole time. It's not a 7-year-old. ENP did the best.
I couldn't even do any like troll stuff because like I actually had to lock in a bit.
Oh, damn.
Besides the quick chest, I couldn't like do some demo stuff. I couldn't like. I was trying to be more 7-year-old. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
Ah, nice video though. Nice video.
A couple weeks ago.
Okay, so you can shut the fuck up. I'm gonna play some Siege. Siege, yeah. It is personal hackathon. See, I still can't sign up to Kick because Kick is ass. Okay, fine, I can log in again, I guess. Elden Ring tweeted. Authenticator. Oh. Ugh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Unranked. Okay, why does this happen when I alt tab? Okay, I'm level 29. Interesting. Why does this happen when I alt tab for some reason? The screen just becomes black. Why? Okay, found a match, I guess. Blitz. No boat Capcan. I gotta change the title though. Gemini. Gemini. Nah, I'm too lazy to change title and shit. Fuck off. I'm just gonna keep it like this.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Got a drone! Bullseye! Reload! Hack the drone, one shot!
10 seconds left.
Stay clear of blast zone.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Razor wire up. Loading mag.
operator standing.
Oh.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Bro, how did everyone die like so fast? Suddenly I'm like, oh, the word operators dead, they go.
Protect the bombs.
They here again.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
I missed everything.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Don't stand close. Great for ambush. Swapping mags!
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay, I was slow on the reaction but whatever. Blackbeard, I guess. Shield fuckers. No one used Dokkaebi, right?
Protect the bombs.
Device prime, keep an eye on door. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
What?
EDD prime.
Where? How?
left.
What? Okay, man.
5 seconds and counting.
Okay, bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Device deployed. Great for ambush.
Enemy identified. Okay, where?
Reload!
One friendly remaining.
Oh.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Okay, he hit the headshot, I guess. Motherfucker hit the headshot. Ah! Sense? What the fuck is sense?
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Thrown off, Ace. Right. Sorry, boss.
I was spotted by scan. I don't know which scan though. Oh, was this too? Okay, man, crazy.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Swapping mags.
Okay, I'm trolling.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay, I'm trolling.
We have been eliminated.
I was trolling. What is this knock? Is knock a woman? Okay, I always thought knock was a man.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay, buddy. Okay, bro got hit by his own.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Is bro not using scope?
Friendly, last operator standing. 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, one. Okay, man. Get me out of here. I was kind of trolling, but I still got 2 kills, I guess. Kinda trolling. Kinda trolling. Banner defender. Brava. Can I change the color? Optic color.
We need to locate a bomb.
What is this map? I didn't check. I was tabbed out.
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone's ready.
Oh!
Friendly.
Why did bro move to the other side when holding a shield? What is this map though? Looks very weird.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
How the fuck should I, how the fuck can I get down?
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Bro, we are almost outside. What the fuck is this? Where's the bomb?
Selma sequence activated. Sending out my drone. Big Brother's coming in for lunch.
You located a bomb. Four last operator standing.
Ah! Ah! Okay, please kill him. Please!
One friendly. Op 4 eliminated.
Mierda. Policía.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Enemy detected outdoors?
Cover the diffuser.
Gemini's done!
What?
All friendlies
Okay.
have been eliminated.
Bro's name is Maestro.
Secure the bombs.
Device prime. Eye on door. BDD mounted. Come.
Welcome, Matt. Set.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Stand clear.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. 4, last stop standing. 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You've reached the time limit.
I don't know how I got 6 kills there. Okay, that's crazy. Views. A Capcom? Why Capcom? Motherfuckers banned Capcom, man.
Secure the bombs.
This will be fun.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Bro, Can I barricade? Why I can't barricade?
Reload.
Oh my god, the grenade has like infinite range. What the fuck? Oh, it landed. Okay, I ran towards it, I guess. He's there, bro.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Like, how did they all die instantly? Like, they just died a PAM. Instant. Bam bam, instant. I don't know who to ban though. Blackbeard? Sledge, yeah, fuck off.
Secure the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Doc, you get a lot of hypothermia cases? Only when working near the Alps. Or if Tubarão is on the job.
Is he sniping?
Go outside, bro. Go outside.
Bro, behind are you?
Operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Like, what are these guys doing? Okay, man. Like, these guys are front and back, like cock holding. Oh, my god. One guy had 0 kills. Only 6 rounds. Motherfuckers. Wait, is Super People back? I've heard people talking about Super People. Zubaru Bibalu. I don't know why the screen turns black. Because of window capture. Window capture sucks ass. Window capture sucks ass. Can I unlock Dokkaebi? They're gonna ban it anyways. Can I unlock her? 10k! Okay, buddy. 10k. H29 CEO. We unlock it anyways. Who cares? Will I get a cool new video? No? Okay, whatever. Showcase this operator. What? Okay, too much yapping for my liking. Primary weapon, single shot. SMG looks kinda chill though. Alt full screen. Okay, who else I can like? Fenrir, no point in unlocking Fenrir though. They're gonna ban it every time. Azami is kinda chill. Azmi. Warden, I will improve visibility in smoke while standing still. Can also be activated to protect against or reduce the flash blindness. Fenrir, throwable desire 6 tools by fear inducing gas when it detects nearby enemies. Tachanka. Cavallera. You gotta be rumored to pick Cavallera though, Cavallera. Kinda, man. Echo. Hovering drone to the laser disorienting sonic boost. Yokai also transmits a video feed to the operator. What the fuck is a yokai? Three minutes queue. Fuck this. Game's dead. Okay, available logger. And can I get into a game? Please. Please. Career. 32% win rate, 64% win rate with the Capcan. 16 hours played. Matches played 28. Matches won 8. 20 matches lost. Matches begun. True. Okay, Emerald Plains. Been a long time since I played this though. What the fuck does she do? Launching this retractable wilbur panels onto door frames. Tokabe. Fenrir. I'm gonna play Capcan though. No boot. Capcan insta lock. Mozzarella. Slurp boy. Glitch trap 89. Twitch Spatsy. We got a Twitch streamer over here. Vigil.
Protect the bombs.
Protect the bomb. I don't know this map very well. I don't know what is where is which, bit is what. So
Op 4 has located a bomb.
What?
Plan your defenses accordingly.
EDD prime. Stand clear.
Stand clear.
Reinforce wall.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
I don't know where to put the barbed wires though.
Get ready to engage.
EDD mounted. Don't stand close.
Hey, buddy. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
Op 4, last stop standing.
What? Okay, buddy.
Nitro
All set. Get ready. I'm taking them out.
Mag change.
Bro has the Assassin's Creed skin too. Who the band though? Blackbeard? Charles underbarrel shotgun on his main weapon. Why would you ban Buck? Okay, luckily they didn't ban Kapkan though. Any good sites? No. Whatever. Azmi? No one banned Azmi. Interesting.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh my god!
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Stay clear. EDD mounted. Let them come. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Where?
Loading mag.
Position secured.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Where?
Diffuser located. Protect the bomb.
Oh my god, bro. Bro is running into me. Whoa, what? Like, man. Like, there are people over there is just running into me, like in into my line of fire. Okay, bro. Like, yeah, run into me.
Friendlies were eliminated.
Oh. Oh. No.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Bomb located by Op 4.
Below.
Swapping mags!
Swapping mags!
BB2. Okay, demos.
Op 4, last stop standing. One friendly remaining. Seconds. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining.
Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Didn't know there was only one alive though. I thought it was two. Or did the time just run out? EF random. Need water. King! What happened to King Down One?
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
May I know the stairs? Where's the stairs? What is that?
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
Bruh, how do I get up?
5 seconds.
Oh my god.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Where is... What he shot?
You have dropped the diffuser. Diffuser is now secured.
There's a blast area!
Yeah. Bro, okay, it pinged me or something.
Last stop standing.
Can I get a ping? Like he's there or something? That would be pretty nice.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Oh, where is bro looking?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Like bro, your teammate got killed towards, like in front of you, and bro is doing something else. Can we ban Fenrir? Thermite. Nokka gamer over here, Nokka.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Just like in training, I'm with you.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Drone up and running.
The diffuser is now secured.
Why is my god?
Loading new mag.
One on. Op 4 eliminated.
What is this, Goofy? Goofy, yeah? What is this, Goofy, yeah? What was that Goofy, new badge to progress. Alpha collector can be more operated. Okay. Alpha pack, okay. Tier 1. Get clutch victories in rank and rank quick match for Siege Cup. Okay. I don't know what that means, but whatever. La 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 la. Change the category to rainbow. FHVX. Man, if we are here, okay. I guess it auto changed. I guess. Sorry, man. I didn't read your message in the kick because I don't have access to kick messages or chat, if you may. Thank you for watching, though. If you're still here. I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna chill. I'm kinda cooked right now. So thank you for watching, if anyone's watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow. Again, same time. Same time tomorrow again. Bye bye.